Baywai says. Wow, what build are you playing? It looks fire.
It is a Scion Shockwave General Cry build. Cyclone currently is doing Impale, Cyclone, Pulverize, Melee Physical, Shockwave, and Brutality. I only have a 4-link for the General Cry, which is Impale Support, Sunder, Brutality, and General's Cry. I'm using broken mechanics before they get nerfed, because they're definitely gonna get nerfed. I guess I can't do the league mechanic once you've leveled up your your item all the way. It's a little weird. Guess I'll keep going with this item. Yeah, I can take a
Baywai says.
bucket load of damage.
This lag will get nerf?
Maybe. It might not get nerfed because you can still die from one-shots like that. But I'm guessing it will get nerfed. The nerf should be pretty simple for them to do, which is why I think they'll do it. I think there's an interaction with recoup that allows you to get to your very bottom life pool without dying. So you can just make it so recoup doesn't prevent you from dying. Should be a pretty easy nerf. But then again, it's not a damage dealer, so they might not nerf it. It definitely won't go core. They'll definitely do something about it before it goes core. But as you can see right there, I just died from a one-shot. So it's not fully broken. There's been
says.
Other builds that are fully broken.
It's mapping our boss.
It's mapping. It ain't a bosser. My DPS is like 1,000,000, so I can't do any of those big boy bosses just yet. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to do it. Kind of depends. It's super annoying because I ran out of mana to cast my thing. Mana reservation. So my curse went out. But I grabbed a lot of the red nodes. That's why I'm getting wrecked here. Negative armor, negative evasion. Nearby enemies gain 100% of their physical damage as fire. So that's why this guy's able to one-shot me so readily and easily. I'm sure you know the thing I'm talking about. I only have 51%. If I had a 60%, it would be even better. You rock that, and then you make this stun threshold based on your energy shield. And since I'm melee, I'm also using this right here, which gives me adrenaline for 2 seconds when I'm stunned per 100 milliseconds. So when the boss stuns me, I get adrenaline, which is a very nice buff.
Baywai says. How much is your level now? If I use this build and go to level 95, can I kill Maven? Baywai says.
Probably.
Nice.
It's not going to be quick to kill Maven. I haven't fought Maven just yet with it. I think that'll be the next thing I do. I have 2 Watchstones. I think Maven will be my 3rd. And is it Uber Elder, I think, is... I haven't fought Shaper or Elder either. Kind of just getting into the end game with it. Of course, the DPS numbers might be a little off, because I'm not sure they do General's Cry correctly. And I know they don't do my Impale tech. That node that has a 10% chance to refresh every Impale stack is really strong with the combination of Shockwave and Cyclone, because Shockwave hits super hard, and then the Cyclone refreshes those really hard hits. Great little map that just dropped. We'll run that right now. The in-game dream is to get more cooldown reduction too. That's a big part of this build for me.
Nice.
The cooldown reduction will allow me to cast the Shockwave more and more. So currently, if I look at my Shockwave, which is doing 58,000 max damage with a cooldown time of 0.73, so every 0.73 seconds it hits with the Shockwave. Plan on getting some extra cooldown. I don't have enough crafting materials, though. I have a belt I'm trying to work with that can get cooldown on it. Shaper belts can get cooldown. So I've been trying to craft this Shaper belt. I forgot where I put it. And then there's also boots. I think they're Shaper boots as well. You can get up to 20% cooldown reduction on the boots, and you can get, I think, 15 on the belt. So that'd be another 30%. And every percentage of cooldown you get increases the damage that Shockwave has the potential to do. So if we just take a couple slams at it, see if we can even see the cooldown reduction. It seems to be pretty rare to get the cooldown reduction on these bad boys. It's a T1 life and a T1 cold. Let's see what happens when we... and it gave it strength. Anyways, I'll fuck with that later. I have a good map to run. Oh, I also need to add some of these to some of my gear. We got a high-end one. Come on, give me... I don't know what I want. Something good. Reduce freeze duration on you. I'll take that. I think that makes me freeze immune. Reduce mana cost of attacks. 8 mana. See if it lowers that. 7 mana lowers it by 1. I'll take that for now. Why not? And this guy also needs some. Influence. Oh no, I didn't know you couldn't do that if it's influenced. I think I say that every league. Movement speed. Take that. Cooldown reduction of travel skills. Is this a travel or blink? It is a travel. I do kind of like the cooldown. I don't know what else I can get though, so I might as well. Increase stun threshold. While unique enemy is in your presence. Are there any bosses that can stun lock me? I'm not sure. Avoiding bleed. I'll hold on to that for now. And let's do the Twisted Distant Memory. Hate when it does that. Repositions where my skills are. I'll demo the broken mechanics. Well, if my general cry doesn't kill them all.
Vay says.
So you can see my life.
This map is hard. I did one time and I kept dying.
Because of that, I think it's the recoup. So because of the recoup, whenever they hit me, I instantly recoup life, which gets me right above 0 life. So I could just sit here and get hit and hit and hit And the only thing that can really kill me is insane amount of hits or a giant slam. So if you're a good player, and you can avoid all the giant slams, you're not really going to die using this broken mechanic, which is why I think they're going to nerf it. But as you can see, because of my stun threshold, I'm basically like perma-stunned.
Vay says, which skill is this one alive?
The combo is using this blood notch in conjunct. Well, I'm getting adrenaline from this, and then stun threshold is based on energy shield instead of life. That just makes it so every hit stuns me, and when every hit stuns me, I gain 51% of damage taken from stuns is recovered as life. So every hit is a stun, so every hit I'm regaining 51% of that damage. And then with the jewel Petrified Blood, the best jewel in the game, and the best defensive mechanics you can have in the game, when taking damage from hits, 40% of life loss below half-life is prevented. So it's preventing 40% of the damage, and then 51% of that damage is being regenerated as life. Now, if I can get this jewel, a better one of these jewels, I think they shot up in price. But if you get a 60% on this jewel, and you have a 40% on this gem, then basically all damage is mitigated unless it kills you in one hit. But this ring's pretty hot because it adds some recoup, and then I also allocated a recoup on the amulet.
But I can't reg to above half the life, right?
No, you can't res to above half-life. You don't want to res to above half-life. Half-life's where it's at with this jewel. Half-life also one of the best games, so that's just kind of where you should be. You should always be at half-life. Anything more than half of your life, you're just getting greedy. You don't need all that life. Just get rid of it. Some playstyles it might be even worse. I was trying to get this to work for a long time whenever I was off stream. Probably spent like 3 hours on it trying to figure out how to get it to work. And the part I was missing was the recoup. And my little beaner boy sent me a video that had the recoup in it. And so she should get all the credit. I forget her name. I think it's Ann something. She figured out the mechanic, but she's doing magic. So, you know, no one likes that. And when you're doing magic, you can get this node here, 25%. What up? He's in chat. 25% more spell damage if you've been stunned while casting recently. So it's basically almost double pain attunement. So this is really strong for spells, which is why I think it'll get the nerf. Because double pain attunement's pretty nutty. There's also a jewel you can get that you recover stun so quickly that it's like you're not even getting stunned. But that counteracts with my adrenaline. You see me getting adrenaline here? If I don't get stunned enough, I won't gain that adrenaline. So I need to be stunned just a little bit, which works excellent for this build. A lot of builds will fall apart to a stun, but this build works perfectly with a stun because Cyclones may be doing 5 to 10% of my damage, and Shockwave is doing most of the damage. And then General's Cry, since it's only on a 4-link, it's probably doing 20% of the damage. So it's mostly Shockwave that's doing all the damage, and Shockwave doesn't matter. It doesn't care if you get stuttered and stunned because those Shockwave cooldowns have a 4-stack. So if we take a look at my Shockwave skill, you can see that 4 on it. It means when I hit someone, it has 4 charges. So you can see these charges on the Shockwave go down. So as I get stunned, those Shockwave charges, they're still building up. So I'm not really losing damage by the stuttering of the stun. So this combo just works extremely well with my build, the way my build works and the way it synergizes. Other builds might not work as well with that stuttering, and you might not like the stuttering, but I'm totally fine with the stuttering. It reminds me of playing League of Legends with that stutter step when you're playing ADC. And since, you know, now it's all smooth and stuff, I don't have to worry about my left hand being on the keyboard to hit a life potion. Because I don't even think a life potion would even help. I should probably switch that to a different potion. An evasion potion or something. Some evasion would be pretty nice. Or actually flat dodge would be even better than evasion. Phasing would be great. You're right. Do phasing. I think there's a phasing and spell suppress. I think I just picked up one of those last. And right now, they're going to give me a bottled faith, and you're all going to see them give me a bottled faith. It's going to be excellent. So once I get this bottled faith, I'm going to put that on the potion belt as well. But I'm just going to run some maps with this broken mechanic and enjoy it while I can. Because based on what you saw, I think you would probably agree it needs to be nerfed. And I don't think it needs to be nerfed. They just need to make it so when your life hits 0, you die. And I think recoup is preventing you from dying when your life hits 0. So they just should do a slight modification to make it so that when your life goes to 0, you die instead of, you know, just being cool and alive at all times. I'm terrible at one of the... I don't know these bosses well enough. I don't fight them enough each league, so I forget all their mechanics, and it takes 2 or 3 fights for me to remember it. This guy has one move that I can never figure out fully until I fight him like 3 times, and that's where he sucks you up and he puts you in like his damage cone. And I don't know when he's going to attack, so he'll like grab you and kind of stun you and violate you a little bit, and then hit you with the big beam. And if you teleport too early or dash too early, the beam will track you and still kill you. Oh, invisible mechanics. Invisible mechanics are really good at killing you because you can't see them. But right now I don't really care about dying.
AY says,
I have low life. I have no experience.
I think they will nerf it, but I hope not. I want to play it.
And you can do it with any build. Obviously, the magic builds are the best builds to use it on because you get the double pain attunement hackery. Oh, I need to cast my Desecrated Dead. But see, I should have just died right there. So I need some more life to avoid those one-shots and also better defenses. I could drop Pride and do that, but my damage is only 1 million, so Pride is kind of mandatory in order to keep my damage up. So I got to figure out through just messing around what are the best options. What did they give me? This ring? Come on, something good. Chaos, 45 increased chaos damage while affected by Herald of Agony. Chaos resistance while affected by Herald of Agony. I think those are 2 good stats. Dun, dun, dun. We'll pop this up for 20, see if anyone wants it. But my regen seems to be fine, and I'm torn between which regen node I want. There's this regen node, which gives me the life regeneration rate, which I believe applies to this node here, which is 10% of damage taken from stunning hits is recovered as life. And I think that regeneration rate is going to apply to that 10% at this 15%, so that's going to give it like another 1.2%, so it's like 11.52. Then I got a little of that on my helmet, 19% on my helmet. So you got that one, but then you have this one, which is 4% of life per second while on low life, and I'm always on low life, so that's just 4% flat regen. That is also really strong. I don't know which one. Yeah, I hate it. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Like, I can either go this way, or this whole square thing. Oh, let's zoom in on it. It's disgusting looking. Oh, God, I hate it so much. Normally, I don't take these 2 nodes just so it looks a little prettier and you're not over in this area. But I needed these stun thresholds in order to get my adrenaline going. It's just gross looking. I don't want you looking at it. Just stop looking at it. And I have enough cooldown on my Warcry. I can actually probably just pimp all the way out of these Warcry nodes. But I think I want to eventually come over this way and get these. But for now, I think I'm going to path out of these ones. And I'm just going to get more life. We can get 4, 4, 4, and 5. Or we can get 4, 4 to get to all res. I think I'll go this route. Just to pump my life up just a little bit. 50 life, all res. Yeah, I need that accuracy. I need that. I guess I'll just level up again. But I'll show you what that other jewel looks like real quick. This one. And you can get it to 1,000% instead of 674 or whatever it is. We can pop this in here. You'll see me not gain adrenaline, but at the same time I'm not gaining adrenaline, I'm also getting stunned significantly less. So let's just run a simple... I hate Cold River. I hate cells. Where are the good maps? Thicket. I'll run a thicket. Just watch all of their attacks bounce right off, and then I barely even take notice that they've attacked me. So their hits are stunning me. And you'll see my adrenaline, see how it's barely flashing up? That's because I have too much stun recovery. So I don't get a lot of adrenaline. So if I drop off this jewel here, you'll see that adrenaline picking back up. See, now I get seconds of adrenaline. So it's a kind of a balancing act that you want to get.
Baywai says, how you already in T16 maps? You're insane. I'm in T1 and 2. Baywai says,
I'm not insane. Watch.
GG.
Slash played. I have 1 day, 20 hours and 28 minutes and 50 seconds. That's how I'm on T16 maps. I'm not good at this game. I'm not fast at this game. I'm not a racer. I've just played a lot. On the weekends, I think I put in like 2 16-hour days. Ain't nothing special about me. And now I feel like a loser because I'm using broken tech, but it's kind of fun. And since I'm pretty sure they're going to nerf it, I might as well capitalize on it. I mean, as you saw, I just stood there and didn't die. And anytime... yeah, and my brother played SRS and carried me through the campaign. Also that. He's much better than I am. If he streamed, he'd be a more interesting... Well, he wouldn't be a more interesting streamer. He'd be a more professional streamer. He's a bit of a fuddy-duddy in terms of, like, he won't say something like dick fart on your balls.
Baywai says,
he's more serious.
I'm playing for 2 days now in the Ligue and in T1.
Do that slash played. I'm sure your playtime is probably half of mine. It also kind of depends on your objectives. So since I played with my brother a little bit, his objective is always to complete his atlas the fastest, and he just slams through that atlas. He'll get to T16 super quick. So most of the white and yellow maps I ran with him, so he was just clearing them and I was following along. You need to find yourself like a juicer. And another reason I'm using this broken mechanic. Oh, did I hit a breach and I didn't even realize it? Because I was too busy talking like a dork. Yeah, I did. Is I do this, I did all the breach nodes. So I'm going heavy in breach. And breach is super hard. When I'm not using this bullshit cheatery. Because I don't have any evasion and there's just so many enemies. I get hit over and over and over again.
Haha, I wish I have someone like your brother.
Shit, dude. He could start a service, I believe, if he really wanted to. $100 per league, and you can join his party. I thought about trying to organize something like that. He's not very entrepreneurial minded, but you know, every league you can make a couple $100. I'm sure there's people out there to pay $100 to be able to follow a SRS or whatever he chooses. League starter. Get a group of... What's the max in this game? Max I've only ever played with is 4. I think it's 8 people. So you can just cram 8 people. 6. So you can get 5 people to pay $100 and he'll get you all the way to T16s. Of course, that'll diminish the fund for him, but he'll make a little bit of cash. If anyone's willing to pay $100. A lot of times people have more money than time. I'm usually one of those people. I have more money than time, so something like that would be appealing to me. Of course, I love playing the game, so I don't really care too much about getting to maps quick. But getting to maps quick is crucial for a start, because if you don't get there quick enough, by the time you need to buy all your shit, all your gear, it's all too expensive. And then it gets more and more expensive, and you can't catch up to the... oh, stun locked. I should put that jewel in my inventory. See? Oh, there. Oh, let me out. Let me out. There we go. I got some big boys hitting. Yeah, I might have to keep this in my inventory for stunlock situations. I can always open a portal. So any fast attack, that's the first time that's happened. Really fast attacking skills apparently can stunlock you. This league mechanic's dangerous for this build because if you charge it up too much, they got some hard-hitting boys in this thing. Some hard-hitting Canadian Canucks. And since this build only dies from one-shots, if you charge it up too much, you're going to get one shot from these hard-hitting Canucks. But someone's gonna break the game with this skill. It won't be a melee character, obviously.
AY says, did he do services for Mivin?
Nah, he's never done anything like that. He a bit shy. He mostly plays for fun, and he's usually done after like a week or so playing. He's been playing this game since launch pretty much every season, every league. He a little burnt out on it. And that's a wrap.
AY says, oh, I'm playing for 3 Caesarans now, he's OG.
But yeah, someone's gonna break that mechanic to the point where I believe
AY
it
says,
requires a nerf.
OG.
It won't be me, but because of this node here, I think is the main reason. Hopefully they just get rid of this node. There's 25% more spell damage if you've been stunned while casting recently. But I doubt they'll get rid of that node because they just added it. But that's going to be the node that gets this combo that I'm using the most amount of attention. This node here, I mean, with this and this, you're looking at, what was that, 55% more spell damage while on low life. That's almost enough to carry all of your spell damage. So you barely have to allocate anything into spell damage. And you just allocate it all into going full tanky. The Scion's actually a pretty rad class for this combo because you can path right up here to get this energy shield mastery node. And if you're starting with a Juggernaut, you have to probably go up to here or path up into here to get it. So it's a little more pathing. So from here, because Juggernaut usually doesn't go up into this nodes, you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where here it's only 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're saving a bit of nodes by playing a Scion. I just wish they had a socket here. If they had a socket here, that'd be pretty juicy. Is that the only... oh no, this one doesn't have a socket. These 3 don't have sockets. But if they had a socket right here, that'd be real juicy. But if you're over in this area, you already have tons of access to this node. And this one right here being probably the best one. But some of the guard skills have interesting mechanics, like this one. Regenerate 5% of life over 1 second when stunned. And I don't know if that is cumulative. It might be cumulative, so that can stack multiple times. If it's not cumulative, it's not that strong. But if it is cumulative, and every hit's going to stun you, when you saw me getting hit by all 100 of those dudes, that's going to be thousands of percentages of your life recovered over 1 second. That right there might be enough to save you completely. And the other stun node is right here. Right here. 30% chance to ignore stuns. You don't want this one. You don't want to be ignoring stuns. You want those stuns to trigger. And then this one, which isn't any good. And then this one, which is pretty solid. 10% of damage taken from stunning hits is recovered as life. And again, don't look at this square. It's kind of gross. Especially because I have to grab these two nodes. I need this accuracy, and this recoup seems to be the best recoup. Or that one. It's hard to say. But I would go down this way just to make it look a little less ugly. Go down here, over there, or something. But this looks... I just hate it. This node right here is the one that's the most irksome. This guy just... I need to look away. Getting re-traumatized. Let's put you up here. Now let's run some of my maps that are hard. Actually, let's check Mr. Kurak. You got anything good? Ooh, a blighted wasteland. I obviously can't clear that. I don't have the deeps. But I'll get a free purifier. Yeah, 25% more damage if you've been stunned recently while casting a spell. That's going to put this on the radar at GGG anytime now. Either probably today or tomorrow, it'll reach someone over that works there. And then the nerf will be coming and all my fun gone. I just hope they don't completely nerf it to the point where it's unusable. They just nerf it to the point where if you get to 0 life, you die. So it's not that... unfair of a mechanic if you die at 0 life instead of not dying at 0 life, simply because you have to sacrifice quite a bit. You have to sacrifice quite a bit in order to get the combo off. Need to 6-link my mace now. I'm trying to think of what skills I want to use in the mace. Since I have a free behead, I want to use a skill in the behead, but I can't really think of what skill to use. I mean, I could use charge dash with my main attack instead of cyclone, but it splits the damage. But since I'm not really doing too much damage with my main attack anyways, charge dash might be the way to go. Wait, no, charge dash. Never mind. I have to use a strike. My mace got a free behead support. Level 10 behead support. This one's really good. 2 free frenzy, 2 free power. This one's also good. More dex, accuracy. But I want to be able to capitalize on this behead support. So I need to find a strike skill that attacks fast. That'll work with Shockwave. But unfortunately, there's no good red skills. I can't think of any good strike green skills that'll work with the two-handed mace that attack fast. Because in order to capitalize on that behead, I'd probably have to use faster attack speed support. Especially now that I'm doing this stun build, they're just going to stun me before I can even get my attack off. Of course, Flicker Strike might be an option. I might have to wait till I get more cooldown reduction on my belt and my boots. If I get some 15% cooldown reduction boots and 15% cooldown reduction belt. Or I find a way to bypass the Frenzy Charge requirement on Flicker Strike. I might be able to use Flicker Strike to do all my damage, which would be pretty cool. To be able to Flicker Strike into a giant shockwave. And have behead support. So I'm getting all kinds of buffs and bonuses from the level 10 behead support. Or I can buy a new one of these maces and see what kind of tree I can get and then mix the trees together. I need to put a new weapon in. What do you get? Global damage, reduce attack speed crit, frenzy on kill, frenzy on marked enemy hit. You really need to speed these up. The General's Cry is just a nice touch. The standard General Cry build uses Cyclone only to cast Detonate Dead. Well, not Detonate Dead. As a Consecrated Ground to create the zombies for you to use. And it doesn't use a double 6 link, but having a double 6 link is going to be great. Yeah, Desecrate. Which I have to keep recasting whenever I move zones. You can also use Corpse Walker boots, but I'm not going to be using them because I'm going to be using my cooldown reduction boots once I can finally craft them or buy them. They are not up for sale. That must be a very rare option, or at least a very unpopular option. Not a lot of people are trying to craft for that. I definitely noticed losing that one recoup node, but I haven't died, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Cast on crits, use them. Meat Grinder might be a good choice to level up. 5% chance to do double damage. I'll keep you just in case I want to mess with you. I think this one's one of the stronger ones. But they're not 6-socketed, so I can't level up gems. I'm not really leveling up too many gems anyways. I want to run the new league mechanic simply to be able to get the bonuses from it. The Geodudes or whatever they're called. So let's crush this bad boy. And see what this guy's got to offer. Oh, I need to be leveling that guy up at minimum. Whoops. Are there any good blue spells to level up with them? Blue spells. Let us level up that. Put my Shaper Belt right there. Hopefully this is an excellent Lahoop. Oh, that's a pretty bad Lahoop. One of my favorite rings in the game. Simply, it's so universal. Yep, belt can roll cooldown. That's why I have that Shaper Belt. I tried to roll some cooldown on it. Hasn't worked yet, but I don't need to carry that around. But that cooldown reduction, every 1% of cooldown reduction you get, it's pretty much like a 1% increased damage. Simply because my shockwave is doing so much damage, And the more I can cast Shockwave with the cooldown reduction, the more damage it do. And now I can pick up loot without dying. That's the best part about it. Most of my deaths come from me trying to pick up a piece of loot and not all the enemies being dead. Another cool thing about this is I can now use this one. And this is by far my favorite. Not entirely sure it works that way. I think the more damage only works in increased by breakpoints. Maybe. I'll test it once I get a cooldown reduction. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Once I... Oh, got stun locked. Once I get one of the cooldown belts or boots, I'll take a look at the cooldown reduction time of the skill and see how much it goes down by. If 15% reduction in cooldown duration on a 1 second skill puts it to a cast time of 0.85, which is, I'm pretty sure, what it does, then 15% cooldown reduction increases Shockwave's damage by 15%. But if it doesn't work that way, then something else is on board. Something else is happening. Can you stop hitting me so I can charge this up? I'm gonna go full on this one. I'm gonna go big boy. As far as it's gonna let me go. Look at it shaking. Look at it trembling. See, this mechanic's overtuned, unless they nerfed it and they fixed it. It's super overtuned, and before I used this broken mechanic, I would have been dead. So fucking hard right there. I wouldn't have survived that little encounter that I just created for myself. The general cries help a lot whenever I get stun locked. I don't have a lot of time using this mechanic yet. I played with it a little bit last night, and then yeah, the Crucible mob, I would be complaining too. Increased attributes, increased global damage. That is a really good node. It opens up a lot of builds, and there's not a single person who's going to be sad about getting 6% increased attributes and 20% global damage. No one's going to be sad about getting that. That's universally fantastic. That one's good too. 14% increased movement speed if dex is below 100, with 2 nodes that increase dexterity. That would actually almost be hard to complete. Cooldown recovery rate. Nice, nice, nice. That's one of the ones I want really bad. Killing blows with Earthquake and Earth Shatter. Shatter them as though they were frozen. Increase area of effect. Reduce area of effect if you killed recently. Okay, that one's dumb because it's going to give you more area of effect for bosses but less area of effect for mapping. Oh. Flicker Strike and Vigilant Strike's cooldown can be bypassed by power charges instead of frenzy or endurance charges. That is incredible for some Flicker Strike builds. Requirement reduction. Yeah. Looks like the correct path on this one is up, up, down, down. Did I read it wrong? I think I read it right. Shit. 32% increased area of effect. 20% reduced area of effect if you've killed recently. So killed recently, it's still a 12% increase, yeah. Reduced recovery rate. Isn't... Oh. Yeah, that's not the one I want. You are correct. We all know reading ain't my strong suit. Technically, just made fun of a disability person. You handicap bastard. You handicap bashing bastard. Because, you know, I can't read. And it's not my fault. I was born with, like, 3 frontal lobes missing. So I only have, like, 5 frontal lobes left. Oh, more of those gloves. Yeah, I think my war cry is too cool. Too long. Got too much cooldown reduction for them to attack. I ride that short bus. Shit. If I can graduate college twice, everyone can graduate college. That shit's easy. Exactly. Didn't you just get kicked out of college, if I'm not mistaken? Couldn't you not hack it and not handle it? I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly.
Baywai says, the most annoying thing in this game is reading.
Oh, dude, whoever just said that is my favorite. Yes, the most annoying thing in this game is, in fact, reading, especially while you're mapping. I fucking hate reading alters. Hate when you gotta stop and read stuff. I hate when you try to read something and then someone blows up in your face.
Baywai says,
everyone's blowing up in my face.
Expedition alters maps when I trade to roll them.
Yeah. I'm not really complaining. It's not a complaint. Alterations are in a pretty damn good spot. It's a really good league mechanic. But if they want to take alterations to the next level, they'll put 2 alterations. They could turn that into an MTX that you pay for, and I would totally spend $10 for it. Hell, I'd spend 20. But you get these 2 alteration nodes in your safe house or whatever your town is called. And on those, you can select the specific ones you want to highlight or ignore. And the ones you want to use, like there's some that are bad nodes that you never want to touch, those will be grayed out. And the ones that you want will be colored. So that way when you go to your altar, you can see if they're colored or grayed out. Yeah, altars. So they can have just 2 altars that are in your town. Your hideout, that's what it's called. In your hideout. And then you go to those altars in your hideout and you can put a checkbox on the ones you want. Or even a checkbox on the one you want to gray out and hide.
Great idea.
Yeah. So that way when you're running those altars... Oh, I need to cast that. You're running those altars, you just look for the highlighted ones, you look for the colored ones, and you grab them. It'll make it so much smoother. And most importantly, no reading. Oh my god, I just survived like most of those tornado hits. That's great. Slam on me, daddy. Yeah, you can't do shit. You're a cold damage loser. Oh, let me see. Oh, do that again. Oh man, that almost got me. Wait, can I survive in the storm? Nope, can't survive. Can't survive in the storm. I did for a while. I should have dropped a portal before I tried to survive in the storm. Now I gotta walk all the way. Oh, I did drop one. Great. Smart me. Damn, that was a long stun. I do die a lot from curiosity. But I think it's important to figure out what you can take before you are in a situation where you don't want to take it. Said every gay guy ever. Butt sex joke. Inserted. Right there. I'll keep that just in case it's hot. Let's see. This unnatural instinct. Damn. I just got 2 divine, boys.
Vay says. Wow.
Yeah, they're really turning up the loot for me. And I'm going to want that 20 impale if I use these gloves ever. So these are trash. +2 to minimum frenzy charges. Too bad I can't use that with my mace. I'd have 4 frenzy charges. And then +2 to maximum chaos res. That could be pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. 10% chance to gain frenzy charge on a hit. Why don't I ever get this type of body armor when I'm looking for it? It's one of my favorite nodes on a body armor. Is that chance to get a frenzy charge on hit. Absolutely adore it. So I'm going to keep that body armor for that purpose alone. Think I'm storing all this on my big boy tab? Yeah, big boy tab. Let's see if this has any good pricing. +2 to maximum chaos. +2 to minimum frenzy. Anyone got this combo? Nobody's got that combo. Let's throw it up. I really shouldn't do this where I'm like holding my piece of gear and then traveling through it, but it's like a habit I've developed, and it's a really bad habit because I can accidentally do this, and then I have to accidentally hit destroy. But you know, it could happen. Let's start this out with 2 divine, and we'll slowly drop it down. For the right build, a 2 to minimum frenzy charge and a +2 to maximum chaos resistance is very solid. Too bad it's got the duds in there. The life regen being the biggest one. But they can while out and hit that with an alteration. And if they are lucky and they get the life regen on the alteration, then they can lock the suffixes and reroll the prefixes. So someone might want that. Yeah. I haven't even gotten a single annulment. It's one of my favorite currencies, annulments. I just really like the gambling risk. One of my favorite things about Diablo 2 is the gambling vendor. And they had that back in Diablo 4. And for the little while I played Diablo 4, I was gambling like a mofo. Gave me promise for Diablo 4 because Path of Exile is one of their biggest boons. One of the biggest reasons Path of Exile is so great is their currency. And Diablo can't compete with the currency, but if they make gold valuable, it'll be pretty rad. Because then you farm gold, and then you can gamble with that gold, and it's going to be fun. Another one of these bad boys. Just get me a bunch of these guardians. Got any blue harvest juice? No, I got harvest completely allocated off of my shit. Harvest is blocked on mine. But, no, that's Legion. Expedition. Yeah, I have it blocked, so I have absolutely no harvest juice. Let me see. I believe it's like negative harvest juice. They're mad at me. Yeah, 72, 168, 12. No harvest juice. Ouch. They came back with a vengeance. I wonder if there was something in that map I should have read. Because I definitely didn't read it. Vulnerability, damages lightning. Extra damage from as chaos. Inflicted with wither. Cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. Well, I can't run that one. Maybe I should learn to read. Fucking reading. Let's read this. Okay, I can do that one. I mean, that was apt timing. I'm complaining about reading in the game and how I don't know how to read. And then I can use examples of me not being able to read and having disastrous results because of it. All my teachers said I would never amount to anything because I don't know how to read. And they were right. I ain't even gonna hate. They were right. I read a... You ever have a book that everyone talks about and they're just like spanking over the book? And then you listen to the book, because obviously you don't know how to read, so you do book on tape, and you listen to the book and you understand why they're spanking about it, but the book is just so dumb. I feel that way about Atlas Shrugged. Back in Arizona, everyone like spanking over Atlas Shrugged. Oh, you gotta read it, you gotta read it. So I listen to this book, Atlas Shrugged, and it's basically Twilight in the fucking 40s, whenever it was written. I don't know when it was written. It's basically a woman's fantasy book. There's this woman, Danny Taggart, who works on a rail line, and basically she just fucks all the billionaires in industry. So imagine Amber Heard starting with Johnny Depp, moving on to Elon Musk, then moving on to like Warren Buffett, and then moving on to George Soros. So this chick in this fucking book, she starts with like a CEO of a rail line, then she fucks a CEO who's more powerful at a metal plant, and then she fucks a... Shit, I forgot what he did. Some other person who's more high-powered. Basically, it's a lesson in hypergamy. And it's pretty fucking stupid when you think about it. If you stop and think about that specific section of the book. And everyone's just kind of cool with it.
That's hot.
Well, then you're going to want to read Atlas Shrugged. It's got some good stuff in it. There's some gems in there. Ayn Rand has like almost like her own philosophy after the book now. But it's like taking a moral philosophy principle and then applying it to a Twilight story. Like imagine you want to try to promote Kantian ethics, and in order to promote Kantian ethics, you do it in like a teen drama. Like Degrassi or some shit. And then you have a bunch of Kantian principles in there. That's kind of what it's like. Or I'm just a hater. I enjoyed listening to it, but at the end of the book, I was like, did she really just fuck every powerful man she found? It's like, oh, this guy's rich and successful, so I'm gonna fuck him. And she was with each other rich and powerful man, too. So she was with a rich and powerful man. As soon as she found a richer and more powerful man, she straight up abandoned who she was currently with every single time. You're not rich enough. You're not powerful enough. And for some reason, they kept fucking her as if she was the best woman in the world. It's just fucking weird. And while the whole time I was reading it, I didn't really know who wrote it as I was reading it. I just knew people were talking about it. Whole time I was reading it, I was like, oh yeah, this was definitely written by a woman.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Sigma female grind set.
Sigma female grind set, indeed, in Atlas Shrugged. Should be getting her clam slammed by the best clam slammers. I don't know if any of these are hot. I really should pay attention to like what sells, so I don't have to like hit Control D on everything. Like, are one of these good? No. Is this guy good? I don't think any of these are going to be worth anything on just the base alone. Back in the day, they had a crafting recipe. The crafting recipe still probably exists, but you sell a bunch of the same set, and you'll get a what are those things called that no one even uses anymore? And I keep getting drops of them. An exalted orb. I used to do that. It was actually pretty hot.
Wessel Rustbrook
Save up the
says,
sets.
Exalt Shard.
Yeah, it still exists, but now exalts are not worth jack diddly, so it's pointless to do it. All right. Eradicator. Let's make this a little interesting. I don't want that. I don't want the negative res. Okay, humanoids, vulnerability, extra fire, chaos, elemental, reduce effective non-curse auras from skills. That looks good.
Wessel Rustbrook says, but doing them was almost never worth it back at the day where there was only Shaper and Elder.
Yeah, I started doing it once the Conquerors became a thing. And you can basically target farm a specific Conqueror and just go ham on it. Go banana sandwich on it and get a ton of those influence sets. And it just felt good when you turned in a whole set of Snake Boy armor. I always did Snake Boy. He's my favorite of those bosses. I think he's one of the best, one of the best designed bosses in this game. The fight is interesting. His tells are super clear. It's got a little complexity to the combat simply because he fills up that pool in the middle, and then you got to run around in circles while the snakes shoot at you. But it's nothing stupid like Sirius or like the Shaper balls, which I find kind of a little bit janky because you got to stand in that circle and then you got to run out of that circle, and then there's Shaper balls everywhere, so you got to have like a level of patience that I ain't got. I get nervous and then I escape the circle too soon, and then I'm covered in Shaper's balls. Come on, let me get my grind set on.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Fistboy is what I used to go for.
Yeah, Fistboy is really cool because he's a good DPS check. Baron is fucking terrible. Whoever thought those squares were a good idea? Yeah, those league mechanics, they overtuned. Got me one shot. I guess I shouldn't have did that, given that this is a delirious map. But I can avoid it. I'll go this way. The ice boss is a little bit annoying, just because she like flies up in the air and becomes untargetable, and then you gotta follow that stupid circle around. But it's not so bad. I wouldn't put it on my hate list. That's on my minor annoyed list. Maybe Elder is a better boss than the Snake Boy, but Snake Boy's good. I like the Snake Boy. Elder is fantastic as well. Everything about the Elder fight is pretty fair, pretty telegraphed. And it's just a fun fight in general. It has nothing to do with my enjoyment of tentacles. Sell me that little blue juice you got left. No, I want my blue juice. Just run the blue juice yourself. Just run a couple harvests. You can get that much in one harvest.
Skysteps says, only shit boss is the Hungering and Sirius TBH.
Sirius is... Yeah, so do I. So I want, as the little amount of juice I have, I want to keep it. Yeah, Sirius is a pretty shit boss. There's just so many things wrong with Sirius that makes him a shit boss. Multiple phases, the stupid circle thing, the circle thing having the potential to block the doorway.
Skysteps says, did him once and never again, LOL, for 2 years now or more.
You can learn him a little bit, and he's not so bad when you learn him. I don't count the Uber bosses. Yeah, the Uber red boss is absolutely brutal and just kind of dumb. But regular red boss is fine. I'll never count the Ubers as being actually a part of the game. To me, that's
Wessel Rustbrook
purely
says,
aspirational content.
I remember him not even being that bad when he was first introduced.
Yeah, he wasn't that bad when he was first introduced, but the Uber version of the red boss is just fucking hard. It's a tanky test, or a skill test technically. If you're really good, you could probably dodge all those balls. No, because with the Uber version, he spawns that little minion. Yeah, I think mostly it's a DPS check. You just have to kill that motherfucker as fast as possible. Because once he spawns his little minion friends, and you gotta dodge all those balls. And you know how much I love balls. I don't want to dodge the balls. I want to take them. But you can't take those balls. They're too strong. And the people that do take the balls, they capitalize on Molten Shell. And I'm a lazy player. I don't want to have to keep my hand on the Molten Shell button. I just want to be able to... Like right now, I don't even have my left hand on the keyboard. Just one hand playing right now. Thank God. I liked all the changes they made. Getting rid of like the early speed leveling stuff. I think it was just Onslaught. Maybe it was more than that. That's good for casual cucks like me. And it just slows down the speeders. People that get through the axe in like 3 hours.
Only thing that frustrated me with Cyrus was the fact that he can off-screen beam you to death.
He can off-screen beam you? That's true.
What's your CDR ATM?
I don't know. I think it's just 15% for everything, and then I got a bunch for the Warcry. I don't really know how to look specifically at my CDR. If I want to take... I'll take the damage over time. I'll look after this map. And see if I can find like a global CDR or buff something. But you get 15 from the Scion Saboteur passive. Really wanted to do a full Saboteur build and use physical. But there's only 3 nodes that you can use with this. So you have a fully dead node. So it would have been pretty lit to do a Trickster and then grab just one of the Saboteur nodes, the one that does the cooldown reduction. But that would be pricey, so that might be my second build if I don't do a full Trickster build. But I want to do a Trickster build that's a full Trigger Trickster build. Fully focuses and utilizes all the trigger abilities using that new Prismatic passive. Prismatic skill gem. Looks pretty cool. I don't know how you're going to really scale it. I'm hoping that there'll be like just regular generic elemental damage to scale it up. Probably do either a single or a double Mjolnir build. Or maybe the sword, but I think Mjolnir does more damage. And it doesn't have a casting cost with it. Mjolnir. I was wrong about the pricing on that. Says, it's pretty cheap.
What about Bad Lemage plus Prismatic Burst and Shockwave?
See, that was the dream. But Shockwave doesn't synergize super well with the Saboteur. The trigger bots won't trigger Shockwave. And then that other third node requires a bunch of elemental damage, so you have to convert your elemental damage. Your physical damage to elemental, which can work. It's definitely not something you want to start with, because it's going to require a lot of finagling of gear. This is the worst boss of these for me, and he normally kills me at least like 2 or 3 times while fighting him. I'm just joshing around, and he hasn't even killed me yet. Yeah, this very good defensive layer with this broken mechanic. See, that's how you fix skill issues. You don't get better at the game. You find the broken mechanics and you utilize them. But never play a meta build. Come on now. I'm just hating. I'm just playing around. Meta builds are fine. But man, this feels so good to play Cyclone. It still hurts a little bit because Cyclone used to be really good. Like, the most fun you could have in this game was playing Cyclone. It's got a bunch of stars, which I'm guessing are these ones. I forget what league it was, Betrayal or some shit, when Cyclone would cover the entire screen. Worth anything? Legion. Yeah, Cyclone and Legion League. I'm assuming that's correct. It was so damn fun. You couldn't have more fun playing this game if you tried. You could literally get it to cover the entire screen with a giant, thick, and juicy Cyclone. And then you put Shockwave. You didn't even need Shockwave. You can go pure Shockwave without it. I mean, you can go pure Cyclone without Shockwave, but if you threw Shockwave on, it was even better. And they nerfed it to Oblivion, which I think was somewhat warranted. Then they nerfed it, like, again. Oh, Shockwave didn't exist back then, yeah. So. But they nerfed it once, and it was still great after they nerfed it. Then they nerfed it again. And a big part of the reason they were nerfing it, I've talked about this before, but I'm going to rant about it again just because I'm passionate about Cyclone. The main reason they nerfed it is because it had so much popularity. And that's because it was cast on crit and cast while channeling. Mostly cast on crit. So they really wanted to stop people using cast on crit. So they just nerfed the shit out of Cyclone. And it didn't stop anyone from using cast on crit. It didn't slow down cast on crit one iota. So their entire nerf failed on cast on crit. So they finally fixed cast on crit by giving massive mana cost to everything. Which fucked over melee characters a little bit. Because a lot of melee characters are now forced to get mana leech. So it seems like anytime they try to nerf spell builds, it's inadvertently hurts melee even more, which is already at a disadvantage. But because their nerf to Cyclone didn't successfully reduce the usage of cast on crit with Cyclone, they really should revert some of those nerfs they did to Cyclone. Obviously, I want the AoE nerfed back so you can get a big Cyclone. Because now it almost feels like there's a hard cap on Cyclone, on just how big you can get it. It's hilarious. I did an area of effect build with Rage Vortex, and the Rage Vortex got bigger and bigger and bigger and huge and delicious, and the Cyclone was still itty-bitty. With all those increases to area of effect, the Cyclone just like, nah, I'm not going to get bigger. I'm going to stay small. Like a cock in a pool. So they can do a couple things to fix Cyclone. One is just up the base damage of Cyclone. So that way it doesn't benefit. Yeah, they did have to rework the entire A system because of Cyclone. They really fucking hate Cyclone. I can kind of get it. They build new skills and everyone's like, nah, fuck that, I'm going Cyclone. They build a new skill, nah, fuck that, I'm going Cyclone. And it's nothing but Cyclone. So I understand it from their perspective. But we play Cyclone because we like Cyclone. And them nerfing Cyclone to the ground is just taking away what we like. So, you know, it's like a guy likes cooter and he wants cooter. So they take away the cooter and then they give him a fresh butthole. And you're like, but I don't want to do butthole. I want cooter. And they're like, well, you've had cooter every league. It's butthole time. And you're like, but I like cooter. Yeah, perfect comment. Cyclone isn't even a skill anymore. It's a platform. Yes, very accurate. I got another belt. So I think Cyclone could be pretty cool. They up the damage. They could even fuck over the cast on critters a little bit by upping the damage and reducing the attack speed. They reduce that attack speed, then the cast on critters aren't going to be hitting as fast. So that's going to be a nerf to the cast on critters, but it will make Cyclone feel a little bit worse. And it'll lose a little bit of its identity of having really fast attacks. But anything to fuck over cast on critters is great by my book. They just need to bump that Cyclone. Cyclone damage up. Here, watch this. Let's do my POB real quick. I almost clicked it correctly. I came close to hitting the right place.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Cock isn't even that powerful anymore.
Yeah, the mana nerf really fucked with Cock. I think they did more than mana nerf too. I think they also like did a damage reduction on Castle crit. So let's go to skills. Cyclone, including full DPS. Sunder General's Cry, including full DPS. So my full DPS is 785,000 without doing any ticks. Cyclone is doing 72,000 of it. Shockwave, 213,000. And Sunder, 125. Impale, the star of the show, is 314. So I guess some of that Impale is coming from Cyclone. But look how fucking tiny Cyclone is in comparison to Shockwave or Sunder. My Sunder
said,
is on a 4-socket General's Cry, and that's it. And the Sunder's doing more damage than the Cyclone with 4 sockets. So Cyclone, it's in a bad state damage-wise. Oh. Let me wave. Everyone say hello. Hello, big boy. Yeah, my Cyclone DPS is a skill issue. Has nothing to do with anything else. It's just I'm not good enough to make Cyclone do the damage that it used to do. It's 100% a skill issue. He is correct. One more. The Constrictor. Oh, I like what I see already. Let's get it. Let's add some beast in it. But I'd really love to see Cyclone back to glory days where you can just use Cyclone. I mean, if you juice Cyclone up as much as you can juice Cyclone up doing a traditional melee build, physical damage, none of this crazy convert bullshit, I think 5 mil is probably the absolute max that you're going to get. I mean, maybe more, but I don't think so. I think 5 mil is even pushing it. I know I built a Slayer that used the reworked Starforge, and I even got a corrupted Starforge with Fortify on socketed. Yeah, that's what I said, not Voyage Forge. None of that elemental shenanigans. Elemental damage is already shenaniganed up. I'm talking pure fizz. Cyclone build. I think 5 is probably max.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I made a pure Cyclone build last league with that Heist Sword ignore resists on crit and maxed at 800k.
No, I mean like full max, each gear costing a mere, like the absolute best you can get. You're probably looking 5 million physical damage. Again, it's pure guess. I could be completely wrong. But I think I hit 2 million when I did it. And I went pretty ham on it. Obviously not mirror tier ham, but I did go kind of ham. But the day... I should do a Cyclone standard build. I got some nutty Cyclone gear. This mace that I'm using now used to have Pulverize in the socket, right? But it did way less damage. So I went into a standard and I hit it with the Divine Orb. It upped the damage, but it also kept Pulverize. So it has these new damage numbers, but it also has Pulverize.
True, I guess not having Shockwave was a big DPS loss.
Yeah, not having Shockwave. Shockwave is what does the deeps. Shockwave feels really good with like Cyclone Shockwave. It's just a good
Wessel Rustbrook says,
feeling skill.
did you get yourself that boots, my boy?
Oh yeah, look at these boots. Oh, no, I made these. I found these. I didn't get any corpse walkers. I'm not gonna use corpse walkers. I don't need them. The cooldown reduction boots, they're too expensive and too hard to find with the right stats on them. Oh damn, this is gonna get nutty. Does it say like a deeps on this? Is it double cast? I don't know if that double cast my cyclone or not. I mean my shockwave. Hopefully it's double casting my shockwave. I did kill that red beast pretty quick. Hopefully it gives me like a breach or something that I can use this on.
Wessel Rustbrook says, not using Corpse Walker with GC is like not using Shockwave on Cyclone.
Not even close. Look up here. I have these guys up at all times. I'm at max dudes basically the entire time. And I cast Desecrate one time and it's basically bodies for the entire fight. Corpse Walker stats are just not good enough. Unless I don't remember what it says in it. Maybe it does like a damage boost. I think it just has a little bit of regen, which I obviously don't need. But once they nerf this, I might go to Corpse Walker. If Corpse Walker gives a good degen. I mean a regen from the Corpse Walker boots. Sanctified Life Flask. What is that? Man, they really don't give a lot for these breach nodes in terms of splinters. At least the way I'm running it with the increased pack size. Oh, the banana flask. Let me read that banana flask when I get back to... Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at the cooldown reduction for that dude who asked, who probably left already. I'll see if I can see it right now. Character. Miscellaneous, maybe? Skill area of effect modifier, 92%. Cooldown recovery speed modifier, 53%. I don't know what it means by cooldown recovery speed modifier. See, watch. These guys transition, so I do have to cast Desecrate every new phase. 5 corpses. I mean, 5 bodies. 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 Yeah, the Corpse Walker is not very mandatory. Hey, wait, are these the ones that have the cooldown? No, I don't think so. I think it's Shaper, not Elder. Shaper or Crusader. I don't feel like hunting down the rest of the enemies. But yeah, once I get that belt, I'll be replacing this. This belt's nice. I mean, it's cool to have Onslaught while you have Fortify. And the fact that melee hits give me Fortify gives me like another level of Fortify. And then you can get some really good mods on this when you double corrupt it. So this belt's really nice. It's a good belt. I think it's underrated slightly. But I'm not fully capitalizing on it because I don't have any evasion, basically. Ideally, I'd like gloves like this to be armor and evasion. But these gloves are excellent. So I couldn't not use them. And then these ones have armor and evasion. But if I can get armor and evasion on every piece of gear... And my body armor is pretty fire too. It's pretty fire for early league 6 linking. Good life. That flat physical damage reduction is actually excellent for this kind of a build. I think that's a sleeper stat that people sleep on a lot. Short and sweet. It's 13 high. No, tier 4. I might keep... Wait, you can't move that top one to 6, I mean to 9%.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Since you have a lot of max resist, you can get DMG taken as fire or other elements.
I could. It's a bit of work to do that. You can get it on your helmet, but I love my helmet. Chaos, cold, life regeneration rate, life. The armor nodes are a little bit jank, but I'm pretty sure that node to take damage as physical damage as an ailment is a suffix. So I have to get rid of one of these suffixes, and I really like my suffixes. Chaos is great, life regeneration is great, cold res is great. But I will probably look for that once I upgrade this to a brass dome. Fucking 50% increased life recovered, 35% reduced life recovery rate, recover full life at the end of flask effect. Yeah, I don't need the banana. Send me an invite. You're talking about all that currency you're making. Shouldn't you have a good build by now? Let's help this scrub out. Oh, he's this way.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Divine saved is a divine earned.
Kind of. But saving divines early in the league versus getting gear that's going to allow you to get more divines might be a bad choice. You did create a monster. I am permanently stunned. Don't worry, I got you covered. There you go. Of course, broken mechanics. I just survived it.
Wessel Rustbrook says. You were his meat shield.
That's actually my brother's build, the SRS and mine combo so well because I run in front with my Cyclone, and part of the Scion passive tree, when you go with the champion, 100% chance to taunt enemies on hit. So I go through with my Cyclone and my Shockwave and my Sunder, and I'm hitting everything, and so everything's taunted to me, and they're trying to hit me, but I'm a Cyclone character, so I'm moving around. They can't hit me, and they're ignoring the SRS guy who's just wrecking them. This is a really good support character. Especially with the broken life regeneration situation I got going on. Speaking of which, let's try to make... Ooh, a Vault Temple. Make sure there's no bad action speed. Fine. Can't be taunted. Fine. Elemental Chaos. Yeah, those are great notes for me. This is my favorite
Wessel
map.
Rustbrook says, did they not nerf it?
Not yet. It has to be coming. It has to, in my opinion. If they don't, I think it's going to break the whole league. My variation of it is interesting, but it's not broken. Being able to get adrenaline is really cool. It's very interesting, but it's not broken. But this spell node, I don't know who's going to do it, but someone with this 25% more spell damage if you've been stunned while casting recently, someone's making a build that's going to piss GG off with that, and it's going to do 1 billion damage in 1 second, even though those have always existed. But I think they're going to feel it's a bit too cheap. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They could modify... Hopefully they just modify this mastery for the more spell damage and then leave the other node as it is. I am enjoying being ultra thick and tanky. And if I don't fuck around, I'll be able to level up a bunch. I should focus on leveling while I have this broken mechanic. So I think I'm 91.
Skystep says, it's 10C now LOL.
Check for the 60%ers. In order to get it to work, I have 51%. In order to get it to work super good, you got to get the maximum 60%er. I'm able to bypass some of that because of my range.
Wessel Rustbrook says, dude, have you ever done an MOS exam before?
A MOS exam? Is that where they show you those retarded artworks and they tell you what it looks like?
Skystep says, 53 plus is at 1 div.
Not 53
Wessel
plus.
Rustbrook says,
I'm talking about 60.
MOS. Skystep says,
I don't think I've done
40C++.
I don't think I've done an MOS. I don't know what that is.
Skystep says, 60 is at 5 div.
Yep, 5 divine. 60 is really where you start to capitalize on the brokenness of the gym. But I bypass that a little bit with this ring here that I bought for 50C because it has +3 to the level of Sakura gems, and my level 21 petrified blood is now 24, so that's a very powerful petrified blood. No, I haven't done whatever it is. I'm pretty sure because I don't even know what it is you said. Tell me a little bit about the test and I can tell you whether I've done it more directly. It doesn't sound like I've done it.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Microsoft Office Specialist Excel Expert.
I am pretty good at Microsoft Office. Excel. A bit of an expert. Haven't used Excel for a while. For some unknown reason, corporations are very anti-Excel right now. They fucking in love with tools like Tableau. But I don't care how much you fucking put lipstick on a pig. You can't beat Excel for data processing and reporting. You just can't. It's unpopular to say that in corporate America right now because they have so many different other tools. Google has their own platform. You have Tableau, SAP or SAS has their own, but Excel's still the king. Anyone who's trying to tell you otherwise is just wrong. Minions have movement speed. My brother might want those. Excel is king. You should see some of my Excel dashboards. So functional, so beautiful. And you can pipe them right into a database. So you just click refresh all, and it connects to the database. It pulls the data in automatically.
Wessel Rustbrook says, wondering if you did because I might join you as a data analyst, bro.
Yeah, data analyst work is pretty rad. I personally like the career field. I like what I do for work. This current contract that I have is less than what I like to do. I don't write a lot of code. I'm more doing requirements gathering. It's more of a business analyst role, despite the title business intelligence analyst. I mean, I guess it does have analyst in the name. So it's a lot more meetings, and it's a lot more gathering requirements, which you meet with people and say, what do you need this to do? You analyze the importance of it. And right now, it seems like my boss mainly wants me to tell people no and to find out justifications to not do work, which isn't exactly desirable for me, because I'd rather do work than to finagle reasons why not doing work. So it's a little rough. The only reason I'm still there is the job's pretty hands-off, easy, remote, and it pays $200,000 a year, so can't really complain. $100 an hour, you know, work 8 hours a day, $800. Hard to complain about that. I managed to, apparently, but it is pretty hard to complain about that. My advice to anyone working on their career as a young cat trying to get into the corporate world is to get a big, cushy corporate job at any profound and well-known name. Say Amazon, Google, Microsoft, Intel, Nvidia, Facebook, even Twitter. Twitter's a little controversial because everyone's a libcuck in the tech industry. And now that Elon Musk, who used to be the liberal captain, ever since he decided, hey, wait a minute, I don't like shit in my streets, maybe you guys should vote Republican, he's now no longer a liberal darling, and they all hate him. So working at Twitter might not be good. But you work at one of those places, and once you get 2 years of that on your belt, on your resume, other companies will just basically hire you on the spot. They'll be like, oh, he worked at this place, let's hire him. Oh, he worked at this place, let's hire him. Right out of college.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, I'm just asking cause I'm at a crossroads between going a CPA and data analyst.
Oh man, that's difficult. I don't know enough about CPA to know whether that's good or not, but I do believe CPA is at more of a risk for AI to take over than data analysts are. Because data analysts will likely still have a role analyzing AI data. But I think AI might be able to take all of the CPA shit, just all of it. I mean, they were able to get an AI platform to... When I say AI, I mean machine learning. Fake AI. They were able to get an AI platform to pass the bar at like 90%. Not that the bar is accounting, but either way, an AI should be able to do all the accounting and taxes and CPA shit in the future. Might be a risky career path to go into. But AI probably won't replace a lot of analysts, because analysts are still going to have to do requirements gathering for the AI, assuming AI continues to be a big deal. It's because you're going to have to be able to input data into the AI to have the AI work properly, and analysts are going to be the people that do that job. So if that continues, I'm going to have to get really good with learning how to make the AI work for me, so I can pivot my analyst skills into the AI field. But I could be wrong. I mean, they're still going to need CFOs and shit. I don't like to give up my instilling orbs, alright? I build multiple characters, and each one is going to need 5 flasks. Those instilling orbs are my babies. I'm keeping them. Yes, I do have extras. I'm passionate about not hitting the potion button. If I got more than 20, I'll give you 5. But I probably have less than 20. And I still need 1 potion. Oh, I should get that phasing potion. I haven't had to pop my health potion in so long. I think officially I can give it up. Oh, and let's talk about this. As a Scion, I was so tempted to path down this way and pop right over here to grab this recover 4% of life when you use a flask. That is so goddamn sexy. This is a beautiful node to pop into a flask mastery, because now anyone can grab a flask mastery for that 4% recover of life when you use a flask. Any class can do that. It's glorious. And not only is it glorious because any class can do that, it kind of counteracts Mage Blood. Mage Blood, you never pop your potions, so they're just always active, so you can't use this with Mage Blood. So anything to make not using Mage Blood more powerful is really good. Props for their mastery rework. I think they did a great job. Maybe a little too powerful on some of the nodes, but man, they did a fantastic job on the mastery work.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Yeah, I was thinking AI and how it can affect my job in the future. Even though my grades are great, I'm unsure of what's to come."
If you combo your career with an MBA or some type of business performance to put you in a position of leadership, assuming you're not too much of a fucking stinky nerd, that you can actually handle a leadership position, you have charisma, personality, you can lie and bullshit and convince people that you're not lying and bullshitting. A CPA degree will probably help you a lot in leadership and management. Assuming you're also not ugly. You say you smash people a lot, so you can't be that ugly. It's a sad world you live in, but in leadership roles, it's better to be tall and attractive. Every now and then a little fucking hobgoblin like Jeff Bezos can squeak out to a good position, but he kind of built the whole company himself. They wouldn't hire that ugly fuck to be in leadership position unless he built the whole company himself. Well, that was kind of a dud. You just kind of have to analyze what you're good at.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Dude, I'm a bad liar."
If you're a bad liar, you are not cut out for leadership. Yeah, leadership, you have to be able to lie. Same with like the president. That's why I like Barack Obama so much. He would lie to the camera and people were just like, "Oh my God, I love you." Despite the fact he was telling obvious lies, but he did it with such charisma, such bravado. Where Donald Trump was just like, "Yeah, we're going to sell bombs and we're going to make a fuck ton of money." And just accidentally blurted out the truth. And people would look at him like, "Wait, what?"
Skystep says, "Just like Chris Wilson lol." Skystep says, "The biggest liar."
I don't know. It's difficult to determine how much Chris Wilson is involved with day-to-day operations.
Treater 1339 says, "Lying can be tough."
Wait, this had extra lightning damage. Lame. Let's put these in the guild stash. Let me hit a Control D and see if anything's important here. Yeah, let's put these up for sale. That physical damage might be pretty nice. Minions deal additional physical damage. Actually, let's just do the physical damage. Let's do the taunt. Physical and taunt. I think people like taunt. Oh shit, these might be pricey as fuck. Let's put them up. Let's start at 5 divine. And we'll go down from there. Double it up. I think I had another one up for a divine somewhere. But being able to lie is a very useful skill.
Treater1339 says,
convincingly.
Learned asterisk brain Moshe further 3 days of POE.
I couldn't even really understand what that said. Let me read that. I think you might have had a misspelling in there. Learned brain moshed after 3 days of POE. Yeah, brain does get a little bit freaking moshed after 3 days of POE. I was talking about Chris Wilson. So we don't exactly know what Chris Wilson's role is in the company. So we can't really say whether Chris Wilson is lying or not, because he just might not know. He might be more hands-off than you think, because he's been with the company forever, and he's kind of been the lead guy, so maybe he's kind of taking a back seat a little bit and letting the developers kind of run with it. So there might be a lot of shit that he says that seems like a lie, but it's more ignorance. There's a saying, it's something along the lines of never assume malice when incompetence will work. So anytime you assume that Chris Wilson is lying to people, it could just be incompetence. He could not be lying, and he could just be incompetent in his job and he didn't know it.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Chris said he is very hands-off.
Yeah, if he's very hands-off, he's in more of a leadership position. So there's a lot of changes that happen.
Treater1339 says, he asked a lot of questions during Q&A, so does not feel like he knows what is going on anymore.
Yeah, he could not know what's good. Well, let's try to find a map that I like. That's T16. Oh, I still need to complete this for my Atlas pass. Oh, I keep forgetting to corrupt it.
Psycho Jellyfish said Reddit.com.
Whoops. Not only... I am not very good at doing this whole corrupting map for the Atlas passive thing, obviously. I fuck it up so much. Either I forget to hit it with the vol, or I do something stupid. Do we get something interesting? Let's watch this. Man, you like Reddit a lot. I don't really go to Reddit. Let's see what we got here. What did he send me? When your BFs are brothers, we complete opposite. Oh, that's great. Man, first time I fought those dudes, I guess I had a build that fucked them up. They didn't even kill me. I killed them first try. Then I run through a second time, and they fucking wreck me. I have such a struggle session. So I played Bleed on my first build, that stupid Bleed Dagger. And that Bleed Dagger just ate them alive. The revenue, whatever it is. Because you know me, I had to go hipster. First time I played Elden Ring, I went with a Arcane build, because that seemed like the hipster build. It turned out to be totally meta cuck build, just by accident. Yeah, Arcane was very powerful in that game. Yeah, I'm like a amalgamation of two of my older brothers. One of my older brothers, he's like an outdoorsy hunter. Did like professional deer hunting and elk hunting guide. And the other one's a fucking dorky nerd who like builds his own chipsets, his own motherboard. Not necessarily motherboards, but he does like that Raspberry Pi nerdy shit. Solders his own chips and mods arcade machines and weird shit like that. Very hands-on with his little tech. I got a little bit of that, and then I got a little bit of the outdoorsmanship. So I'm very diverse in my interests, which I find isn't that common. So I'm just as likely to go shoot and kill a deer as I am to play a video game all day. Ooh, lightning damage. Wrecked me. And then, you know, movie taste and music taste are also just as varied and strange. So you can kind of say I'm like the skinny and fat brothers. Where I'd be the You got the God-skin duo. You got the fat guy, then you got the skinny guy. I'd be the dude in the middle who's the annoying guy that no one likes. He's like medium-sized, not skinny, not fat, completely forgettable. That'd be me. Yeah, I played Elden Ring on, did the random mod. Randomized everything in the game. That was interesting and a lot of fun.
Wessel Rustbrook says, that deer video you sent me still surprised me to this day. Never knew they were omnivores.
I wouldn't call them omnivores, but the world is different for animals than it is humans. Humans are the only one to be able to comprehend the world that we comprehend. If something in the deer's brain tells it to eat a rabbit, it's going to eat a rabbit. Sometimes they're just like, I'm hungry, I need this kind of vitamin. They're more in tune with their bodies. Like, it's fucking trippy as hell when you think about a kangaroo. If you've never seen a kangaroo give birth, or what a baby kangaroo looks like, or the early lives of a kangaroo, it is odd. So this baby kangaroo is like the size of a fucking peanut. It gets born, and being the size of a peanut, having tiny mental capacity, it somehow knows to crawl in this pouch, find a tit, and suck on it until it's big enough to actually move. And the only way for that to really be a thing is that is coded deep within the kangaroo's genetics, deep within the kangaroo's DNA, that it knows exactly what to do. I recommend you look into a baby fucking roo and look how weird their life cycle is. So they just know. And instincts seem to be a lot stronger in the animal kingdom than in the human kingdom. That's kind of what that Tool song 46 and 2 is about a little bit. 46 and 2 references the chromosomes within the human body. Currently we have 44 and 2. We have 44 chromosomes and 2 sex chromosomes. And in that song they're talking about evolving by uniting your mental shadow, everything that is blocked out by modern society, and going to more of an animalistic state and letting your genetic code dictate things. Much like a baby kangaroo. You know what's good. You know what you need to do. Your body kind of knows it. Which, obviously, you... Look at that. Look at me get rich. Look at me get rich. Let's watch me get rich. What is the going rate? 246. I'll give him 130.
King Sam said you do.be.
Oh, everyone's seen that video. Dude punching a kangaroo in the face. Teach that little roo to be a dick. Oh shit, I forgot the card. Fucking idiot.
Long day.
King Sam said you do.be.
Sometimes the truth comes out. Everyone's a fucking moron sometimes in their life. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this feels fake.
Coming at me. Look at this. Woohoo! Whoa! Look at that! Come right at me. Woo! Circle me a little bit. Oh, get angry. Whoa! tide, and this time those big hammerheads, they come in and they hunt for turtles and rays and all that kind of stuff. He got a little bit confused what I was, but when he figured it out, he was out of there.
It's a sad story of a little girl who died in a fucking river in Australia. And in my opinion, if you're swimming in the ocean and you get your asshole eaten by a shark, you kind of deserved it. But if you're swimming in a river and you get eaten by a shark, I don't know. That's kind of fucked. You're not really expecting a shark to come fuck with you in a river. But, I mean, rivers connect to the ocean. I don't really understand how saltwater even works. Like, why is a fish a saltwater fish and not a freshwater fish? Seems kind of weird. Those gills should be able to pull oxygen from the water regardless of whether it's saltwater or freshwater. I don't really understand how that shit works. I'm not a fucking fish dude. I don't fuck fish, alright? Oh, you got fucked up. Oh, did you guys see that I got those divines and I'm rich now? I'm rich, bitch! Yeah, lucky. It took a while, but I finally started to get some luck. Finally started. It was a bit of a struggle session. I mean, some of you were here for it. I ran out of all my low currency. I needed fucking regrets.
Wessel Rustbrook says, as nuts as country folk are, but Australians are like Super Saiyan's version of a countryman.
Nah, America's way more extreme than Australia. Just go to Whistle and Diesel's channel. That's America as good as you can get. How the fuck did you even type that? It's not even a real character. Don't speak fucking Mexican to me. You sexy little bean boy. Buenos tardes, señor. Como servidor. Consumidor. 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 Ay caramba, tengo 7 S's. Noches. Ese es lo video.
Wessel Rustbrook says, you mean Spanish? Mexican
Nah.
is not a language.
Mexican's a language. If you go to Spain and you hear the Spaniards talk who are speaking Spanish, it's going to be a bit different than Mexican. So yeah, Mexican's a language. Starts with Corona and ends with light. Yeah, Mexicans have tongues. You're right. Language. Yeah, language. I don't even think I could spell language. Here we go. Let's watch my retardedness. Here's my attempt at spelling language. Language. Nope, didn't get it. Language. Language. I fucking hate English. It's so stupid. Passionate hatred. Alright. Let's find a map I like. Ooh, a beach? They got T16 beach? Let's pump this beach up. Pump it up. Slam it with that. I don't know about that ignites. All damage from hits ignite. It's also only got 66 item quant. Vulnerability, enfeeble. I don't want double curse. Give me more quant. 72 quant. Less cooldown. That's not going to be fun. I'm all about the cooldowns. There we go, 95 quant. Physical damage reduction, I should be fine. Less accuracy rating, I'm blinding people, I should be fine there. 25% increased damage. I don't remember who the beach boss is, but I know who the beach boys are. And let's fucking get it. I only got one delirium. Let's slam it down. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Listen, all y'all, it's Sabbath. Oh my god. I was a bit of a douche in high school. Huge hipster. I still have a lot of the hipster in me. I like artsy movies. I'm a fucking dork. I think real deeply about shit that I shouldn't think deeply about. But there was a song that came out when I was in high school called Intergalactic Planetary Intergalactic. It's probably going to get me flagged. But I hated it because everybody liked it. And I was being a fucking douche. I was like, oh, this song sucks because everybody likes it. I listened to it a few days ago while high and drunk. This song's great. I was an idiot. Alright, I turned it off before copyright claim came, but that song's fire. That song's fucking great, and I was a hater. I was drinking that haterade. I'm gonna corrupt it. You guys ready? No, I liked Rolling when it came out. I understand it's a terrible song, but it's a beat you can fucking groove to, and you can fuck to. Just letting you know. Grab a lady and just keep on rolling. Wish me luck, boys. Here comes this corrupt. Vol Temple. Wait, I like Vol Temple, don't I? Oh, can't regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. Oh no, I can't run this. I can't run this. My brother online. Crucible bad choices. This guy's name is very apt right now for my situation. My only delirium orb, and I fucking screwed the pooch. Do you guys see? Oh my god. I pumped that bitch up too. And I screwed the pooch. I ruined my only beach map. Alright, let's do some faves. Let's hit that beach. I think I like beach. Why is everything highlighted when I typed in beach? There he is. Let's favorite a beach. Beach. Let's just put all of them on beach for now. Let's get some beaches. I love beaches. There we go. What do I gotta do for these? Does it tell me what I gotta do for these watchstones? Maven, Elder, and Shaper. I am far away from all of that. Ugh. Now I got Beastie Boys stuck in my head. Wharf. Temple. What are you? You good, Temple? You a good map? You a good map, Temple? Inhabited by demons. Do I have an extra Quicksilver flask? Yeah, but I want it. See, my Quicksilver... I feel like Quicksilver flasks, this one's a low level. It's an item level 4. I feel like it can't roll good shit. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look. You fucking beggar. Instilling orbs. Instilling orbs. 15. Let me switch up my flask here. Right here. This is gonna be good. Phasing. No, you were begging. You were like, consumer daddy, can you fund me? Can you give me what I need? I want it deep. That's what I heard. I think that's what everybody else heard too. I don't know, man. That's what I heard. I think that's what everybody else heard. I mean, I'm old enough to be your dad twice over. Oh, shit. God damn it. I just wasted all these. Well, let's go. Pump it up. I'm going to leave that map in a state of anticipation. Yeah. See? These are actually pretty damn pricey. I kind of liked when that one league, when only thing you could find were armor scraps and weapon scraps. At minimum, you at least got good flask rolls. What was that? The one like right after, it was like 2 leagues ago, the shit league. The one they completely fucking dropped the ball on. Calandra. Yeah, they fucking dropped the ball on that one. Use when charges reach full. Let's get a good roll on it. Don't need additional res. Don't want any more of that. One charge when you get hit by an enemy. Oh, attack speed, increased duration. Yeah, that's fine enough for me. Just drop that in there. We don't need no life flask. Now I could truly go hands off. I don't need none of this shit. I feel like I was talking about something really important before I came in here. Something of the utmost urgency. Oh, I haven't finished this yet. But yeah, it took me a while to mature up to the fact that things like Transformers, the movie, while objectively a shit movie, I mean, everyone can agree it's a shit movie. Not every movie needs to be fucking Requiem for a Dream or Shawshank Redemption. Some movies can just be mindless entertainment. I think it took me to about 26 years old before I kind of let go of some of that hipsterness I had. It's about, and I wouldn't say I've changed fully, just slightly more broad in perspective. But for the most part, people don't change, and for the most part, I haven't changed since I was fucking 16 years old. Just I've toned down the hipsterness just a little bit. But deep down, I'm still a fucking hipster. I still want movies to have meaning. There to be deep thought placed on everything that's done. And that's why something like Diablo 4's action mechanic, I'll call it. Yeah, I'm still an edgy boy. That's why something like Diablo 4's action mechanic, where you run up to the ledge and you hit the X button, and then the game takes over and does all the actions for you, and it's completely pointless and arbitrary and doesn't add any value. And I just think about the people who put that in the game and ask myself why. And then I think about the people that are excited about that kind of mechanic, and I ask myself how. So I still got some of that hipster douche in me. And that kind of thing just bothers me. It shouldn't. It's not even a big deal. I was playing with 2 other people. They didn't even notice it. And then I brought it up. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. That is pretty stupid. But some things like that, I just can't get over it. And the point gets hammered home. Like, a lot of my points get hammered home when you take them to the extremes. Pretty sure it's Heavy Rain that takes the QuickTime events to the extreme. Because I was complaining about QuickTime events. They had them in the God of War games, and I refused to buy any game that had QuickTime events in it, regardless of how good the game was. If it threw QuickTime events in it, I thought that as an invalid game mechanic to just hit X when the game tells you to hit X, unless it's a rhythm game, because then you're trying to like challenge yourself to keep to the beat. And those rhythm games are fine when they say hit X, because you can kind of vibe with it and you can get down with the beat. But a game like Heavy Rain, where you're just running down a chase scene, and instead of having you play the game, you're just watching a movie and hitting command prompts when the game tells you to hit the command prompt. It's the dumbest thing ever. It was probably one of the dumbest video game mechanic cliches that has ever existed. And I was saying it, screaming it from the fucking rooftops as soon as it happened to anyone and everyone who would listen, which was no one. And, you know, hipster douche. I was in the wrong. I'm correct, but I should have just fucking kept it to myself. Did the only thing I can do, which is not buy their stupid fucking games. Just sat about. Instead of, you know, campfire preaching, bringing my soapbox with me, hopping on that soapbox, letting people know what's good. I mean, there's some people whose favorite movies are like the Fast and the Furious franchise. That's like cream of the crop. I used to shit on them. But, you know, people like different things. Oh, my wife just texted me. She's probably verifying because she just sits at my door and listens because she doesn't have a life. She's probably sitting at my door. I'm considering getting wrecked. Never mind. Do it. That was the opposite of what I thought was she was gonna say. Wife responds, oh, with a picture. Shit. Looks like you're already wrecked. Sending me inappropriate nudes while I play my video game. Was she trying to win Wife of the Year award or some shit? She wants some attention. I've been playing this game nonstop for like 4 days. I don't know any of these maps. I think I like Leyline. I think I remember I really need to get a sticky note and write down the maps I like. I got my sticky note right here because I'm old school. I use pen and pad with my terrible penmanship. Is there a Breachstone bargain item? What the hell is this? Rare monsters drop additional rewards. What the fuck is this? Wrong base time. Can only be applied to breachstones. Okay. Abyss, Essence, Ambush, Metamorph, Heist, Expedition, Harvest. No breach. Going breach might have been a bad idea because it's not on the Atlas passive thing. Oh well, I'll get a breach eventually. Let's pump up this Maven. Let's get me some Maven shards. Fight Maven, get my other Watchstone. Maybe get some better T16 maps. But yeah, at work, I watched a movie called The Fountain and absolutely loved it. And everyone at work also watched The Fountain. They all hated it, but none of them had a clue what happened in the movie. They were completely, it's like we watched two different movies all together and they were so oblivious to what the actual movie was about. They just thought it was about Hugh Jackman in a bubble. They didn't even understand that Hugh Jackman planted his dead wife at the base of the Tree of Eden, the Tree of Life, so that his wife can become immortal, and then he used that tree to put inside a bubular spaceship to travel to the source where he can revive her, and him and her can live forever. And at the end of the movie, instead of, you know, reviving his wife, he did what his wife actually wanted, and he wasn't listening to his wife the entire time he was alive, and his wife didn't want to become immortal. His wife just wanted the time that she had to be spent with the one she loved, which was her husband, which was Hugh Jackman in this movie. And they watched this movie, and they didn't even know that the bubble was a spaceship. Because there's such surface level people unable to understand complex ideas in movies that they just couldn't comprehend the movie. So I couldn't even talk to them about the movie. They're like, "Did you like it?" I was like, "Yep, I loved it." And they're like, "Really? How could you like a movie? It had no point to it." And I was like, "Do you really want me to explain what the movie was about?" So I go about explaining the movie, and they're like, "That's not what the movie was about. I didn't get any of that." And it's just because they're not used to movies that you have to think to watch. And when I was younger, I used to think that people that couldn't watch a movie that requires brain power, there's something wrong with them. Like, they're NPCs. They were just dumb people. But really, they just don't give a fuck about that. They actually have lives, and I don't have a life. So I have the time to sit there and ponder and analyze what a movie's trying to say. And they don't, because they have kids, they have fucking responsibilities, and I don't. I'm just a fucking dork, a fucking loser. So in reality, they had the correct position in not understanding what the movie meant, because the movie didn't provide them entertainment. For them, a movie is nothing more than a fucking spectacle. And for me, movies are like an experience. I want my movie to be profound, make me feel something, and change something on the inside of me. And they just want their movie to be fucking a cage fight. They just want to see the cars go fast and Fast and the Furious. And there's actually a book called Catcher in the Rye that kind of sums a little bit of this up. I fucking hated the book simply because that jackass said phony about 1,000 times in the book. And it got on my nerves. But it's about hipster adolescence and how you think you're special and unique and deep and important, when really you just got too much fucking time on your hands.
Treater1339 says, "Dude, I don't even want to feel anything in RL. And def not in a movie."
Oh yeah, dude. I gotta feel something in the movie. Nah, I used to. If it didn't have something that I felt, I wouldn't like the movie. But I've matured. I guess you would call it matured. Or I've been exposed to so many different people in my life that view movies in a different way. They just want to escape reality and live in like this action fantasy world. But that's why a lot of those early Iron Man movies, specifically Iron Man 1, were such a big deal. Because Iron Man 1 is a perfect movie through and through, but it's also a spectacle. You don't need no big brain shit to understand Iron 1. It's just the perfect movie. And that hipster douches like myself and normies can both appreciate at the same degree. The passive damage of the General Cry Sunder shit is very nice. I like it a lot. So when I have to run away like a coward, or I'm not spinning and winning, those Sunder people are just slamming that ground, applying that Sunder damage. Really helps with uptime. It's a big problem with a lot of the builds I make. They don't got a lot of uptime. Which is why 5 million ignite damage feels better than 10 million non-ignite damage. You pop that ignite.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
You just run around.
"My friend and I was going to watch Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy.
I've grown a little appreciation for the trilogy. Wasn't a big fan at first, but that's just because I really like the style of the original Batmans, the Michael Keaton ones. How they're all fucking cartoony and weird. Where this one was more dark and serious. It was mismet expectations. Same thing happened with Game of Thrones. I wasn't expecting a political drama based on kind of the first 10 minutes of the show. They showed White Walkers, they showed fucking giant wolves, they showed dragons, they showed zombies, and then you didn't see any of that for the rest of the first season. You didn't see that shit again, and like for real, until like season 4. So they kind of set a false expectation. Well, I had a false expectation that was set as I started watching it. So once I got to like episode 3, I was like, man, there's no fucking wolves, there's no zombies, there's no dragons, this is just a bunch of old fucks talking. So I put it away. I watched it when it was first releasing, and I caught up to the episodes. I think it was episode 3, and I caught up, and I was like, man, I'm not gonna tune in anymore. Man, I was wrong. First 4 seasons of Game of Thrones, that's in the top 10 best TV programming of all time. You can ignore it after season 5. But those first few episodes were just absolutely incredible. Not True Detective season 1 good, but pretty good. Fucking broken mechanic. That dude just beat the living shit out of me, and I just stood there and took it. I was like, stun me harder, daddy. Oh, I don't like this boss. He's annoying. Oh, gotta cast that. See? One finger play style. Corpse walkers. I need those corpse walkers. I was wrong. Mexican brother was right. I gotta get the corpse walkers. I wish I had some bigger, juicier maps. Is my brother online yet? I don't think I got the res for that.
Wessel Rustbrook says, one overrated show that had glimpses of greatness was Supernatural. Season 1 and 2 was great, and then it fell off.
Oh man, I don't know how I feel about that show. I watched the entire show. Season 1 and 2 were great. Then it did fall off, but then it came back. Then it fell off again. It fell off around like the Leviathan phase, but then it came back. And then it went like ultra meta where they were straight up battling God. And in my opinion, it came back. I don't even think you got to the Castiel phase. Castiel was by far the best character in the game.
Treater1339 says,
I mean the TV show.
mic cracking now and then.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that at the moment. It might be tuned up a little too much. I can turn it down. But the mic cracking, I believe, is a USB interference. To my...
Treater1339 says, Supernatural was overall good.
Yeah, it was overall good, but it was very volatile in quality. Let's see if my order came in. It's been shipped. Either I have to buy a new computer because my motherboard is jacked, or this is gonna work. There's some type of electrical interference that's causing that popping. So I bought one of these things. Let me get off of my Amazon cart so you don't see where I live. Bought one of these things, which is supposed to prevent the USB electrical issue that I'm having. I live in an older house, and I think the electricity in this house is shabbily wired, so it's sending all kinds of electrical interference through the USB port. At least I'm pretty sure. So we'll see if this fixes it. But beyond that, there's not too much I can do. I bought a couple cables that might help as well. I can always turn this up and let you guys hear it with a lot of reverb. And see it, you know, like a douche, a reverby douche. We don't want that, do we? Oh, what we got here? 15% movement speed. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at the corpse walkers. See if they have any inherent
Treater 1339 says, I swapped from USB to normal input output. It might be the connection on your motherboard that is a little loose.
It's not so much that it's loose. I don't think it's gonna create. Why am I in corpse? Obviously, I can't do two things at once. Let's see. Do we got any? No resistances. For each nearby corpse, 1% movement speed. For each nearby corpse, regenerate 8 life per second. Movement speed. It doesn't even have armor. So this is going to fuck up a lot of shit that I got going on in my life. This node right here, this fat cat. +1 to all maximum resistances equipped with helmet, body armor, gloves, boots, all have armor. That's donezo with Corpse Walker. And also I want as little energy shield as possible for this node up here. Stun threshold is based on
Treater
energy shield.
1339 says, if you use the one in front it's connect through some real small pins that get loose super fast. But if you're using the USB in the back you're fed.
USB-C port in the back. I have a Yamaha MG10 mixer. This bad boy. Have that guy plugged into a Scarlett 8i6 into this. And this guy has USB-C on the back. Right somewhere. Well, this one's not USB-C. Oh, maybe it is. Can't tell. I have USB-C, so it goes USB-C right to the back. Now they have one USB-C port on my motherboard. I don't remember what my motherboard is. I might be able to see what my motherboard's name is. But yeah, it has this. Sometimes the poppy's there, sometimes it's not there. And I have a lot of USB devices plugged in. And you actually have like a USB threshold in your system. Oh yeah, there's my motherboard. Asus ROG Crosshair VII Hero. Does that look like my motherboard? I'm looking over at it. Yep, that's my motherboard. What kind of chipset is that? Is that an AM4? Yeah, it's an AM4. So I need to get another AM4 motherboard. I think I might even have one laying around if the motherboard's hosed. Yeah, I bought that with the processor. And the processor was like $1,500 when I first bought it. The 3950X. I don't want to go to Amazon. Newegg. Newegg, I don't think has any of my info. So this bad boy, 16 core, fucking beast, tank. It's old now. But when I bought it, it was Primo. Top O line. I typically try to go top of the line or top of the line down one and then run it as long as possible. I believe in buying the best of something and only one of the best of something. With exception of shoes. I have a lot of shoes and I like shoes. Those Alden shoes are spectacular. I got the Alden 405s. Indie boot. These bad boys. They smooth. And then I got the Alden 975s. These bad boys right here. Handmade. All the leather, all the parts sourced from America. One of the last New England shoe shops. Oh yeah, these are bad boys. These are bad Bama Jammas. Fuck Jordans. Oh, why did I close it? Let's talk about the shoe that I've wanted to buy for a long time and haven't bought. Fucking Dave Chappelle came back and did his comedy special wearing a pair of these bad boys. And these are the coolest looking fucking sneakers I've ever seen. And I looked forever to try to figure out where the hell he got those sneakers. So then I hit the Googles, and finally I saw the back of the thing that had the Alexander McQueen on them. These right here, these are a clean pair of shoes. Ew, this is a gross ass color. Look at this cream. Who'd wear a cream shoe like that? Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what kind of color I'd pop on it. I think I like the blue. Oh, I don't like... suede's kind of alright. But these are some bad boys. And they've gone ham. They've done a bunch. Or I can get the ones with the fucking Velcro. Look at that. Pay $650 for some Velcro shoes. Look like an old man with your fucking Velcro shoes. I'm into it, dude. I'm fucking into it. Some sparkly green. Oh, that is horrendous. That'd probably hit on the other shoe too, because I kind of walk like a duck. Oh god, that's disgusting. Kind of give me a little tryptophobia. Bling it out. Alright, enough shoe talk. Let's get lucky. I'm really not seeing a lot of, I guess I'm not running that many maps. I should be more dedicated to power through these maps, be more efficient. Maybe I like Underground River. Let's see if I like Underground River. Oh, Maven's already seen Underground River. I forgot I'm doing Maven. I think Caldera's hot.
Liam Vivi says, balls.
Balls, indeed. And I really want to play some basketball. I worked out today. It felt so damn good. I haven't worked out in a while. It's been like 5 days.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Harry. Wessel Rustbrook says, balls /
I feel bad for people with hairy nuts. I got nice and smooth ones. But then again, I've never had hairy nuts. So maybe hairy nuts are great. It seems like it would be Kind of shitty to have a big old hairy sack. I guess some people like shave their nuts. I just think you would clip the skin so easy. Trying to get a good nut shave on. Uh-oh, stun locked. Can they kill me? I don't wish. I mean, adrenaline is a good enough buff on its own. It would be kind of cool if adrenaline made it so you can't get stunned or increase your stun defenses. So that way, when I got the adrenaline buff, my stun would go away. But alas, I'll just have to handle and deal with the standard delicious adrenaline buff. One of these days, I'm going to learn the self-chill stuff. I've never messed with self-chill just because it seems so damn annoying to get it all set up. And I think you pretty much always have to play a caster with self-chill. And I kind of like the melee playstyle. But if I get some self-chill, I'm pretty sure with self-chill they have something that increases your buff duration or some shit like that. And then I can let the adrenaline that I'm getting last significantly longer. Oh, a toll. Now that's a map I like. Oh, come on, guys. Let's be nice. Don't stun lock me. You know you're not going to be able to kill me. I'm using broken mechanics. Oh, sweet. Finally, some breach. I'll be able to survive the breach encounters. Of course, this might be a bad spot for breach. You're gonna give me a breach boss already. Yeah, this is a shit map for breach. I need to find the best maps for breach. I'm really not vibing with the pack size either. It's not really feeling like the pack size is working that well. I think my Atlas passive strategy was a huge bust. Big failure. Big sad. So I am going to see if I got any breach scarabs. And then I'm going to take off that node that I have. I'm going to run some dedicated breach shit. And remove the pack size. And see what happens. Or I'll run a couple with the pack size. And then take off the pack size and see what's good. I love the playstyles that allow big chunks of life to hit. Obviously my damage is pretty trash, but I like it when you're fighting a boss and you see just big old chunks of life coming off. And it definitely does that with Shockwave. Let's take a look at what I've done here. I got this Jabrownie and this Jabrownie. This just increases the chance of it be a specific type. maps which can contain breaches. Let's just give it percents for more breaches. Breach boss. Close faster. And all these small nodes are busted and not working. So let's start with seeing if I got breach scarabs. Stuff, scarab. I have one breach scarab. Alright, I'm gonna run the one breach scarab. Should I get rid of grand design? Nah, I'm gonna keep grand design. I wanna see what it looks like with the pack size. Oh, I need to run a map as well, guys. I gotta put a map in order to see this. Who would have thought it? T16. Cock with balls. What's a cock without balls? I guess that's just a Didlow. I think I like Necropolis. No, I don't think Necropolis is good for breach, though. Does anyone know what's good for breach? Maybe Coves? Is Coves good for breach? Oh, I think Arid Lake is good for breach. I don't want reduced recovery rate. That's for damn sure. Nice. Let us hit it. I just got a new juice. Let's hit it with the juice. And this time I'm not going to corrupt it because I might as well hit it with some other scarabs as well. Scarab. Let's get more maps. We got a winged one there. Shaper, Blight, Tormented Spirits, Nico, Red Beast, Strongbox, Legion, Metamorph. Maybe I'll do Metamorph. Why not? Yeah, Arid Lake is great. Looks like it's the right one for breach. Breach, Delirium's a little weird because you get used to having to go fast for Delirium. So when you do a full Delirious map that doesn't expire, you kind of have to remember you can take your time. No, you should always be going a little fast, but it's kind of fun to take your time, kind of slow roll it, not have to rush through, be able to do some of the league mechanics. Be able to run up and hit these extra little circles. Charge it up. I think I'm gonna hit right side, left side, middle. That's the plan. Let's try this again. Hit that Sunder. Hit that Sunder. General Cry is pretty cool. I don't know if I'd like it all by itself. It might be too boring of a playstyle, but in conjunction with Cyclone Shockwave, that extra General's Cry is just nice. It's just nice. It's smooth. I dig it. Alright, breach time. Let's see what Breach God can do. Oh yeah, I do have increased map drops. I'm getting stun locked. I got stun locked and then murdered. Breach is still too dangerous. Let's grab. I'm gonna need that jewel. Stun lock preventer. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. I'll lose my adrenaline, but I won't get stun locked. Wonder if that breach is still up. Nope, breach closed. Oh, it might not also be stun lock. Maybe I'm like not being able to leech properly. Need a little bit more mana reservation efficiency. Eventually I'll be able to buy a jewel that has everything I need. Once enough jewels hit the market, get one with mana reservation efficiency. Some recoup. Even though I don't think I need any more recoup. I thought I got one. I guess I didn't. Are you the guy that's holding it? I could have sworn I picked one up unless I misclicked it. No, I guess I didn't get one. Oh look, a Quicksilver Flask. I had this guy that was asking me about these earlier today. I told him, fuck no, you can't have my Quicksilver Flask. Fuck no, you can't have my Quicksilver Flask. Did I just get one breach? Where's the... There's the next breach. I want to see if that jewel I got makes a big difference. I should, because I won't be getting stun locked. I don't like those hands. I think those hands should automatically open. Because, I mean, stopping in the middle of a fucking breach circle to touch a hand to open up to let you in seems like dangerous work. Seems like something that should kind of trigger automatically. You run by it and it just opens up the hand. I'm really not very good at clicking on things. I don't understand how people can focus on so many things at once. So for me...
Treater1339 says, walk over them.
They don't open if you walk over them, unless... If they open when you walk over them, I'm gonna fucking shit my bed and eat it. I'm gonna shit in the bed, and I'm gonna get a knife and a fork, and I'm gonna eat that shit right out of the bed. Because I've been clicking those hands to open them this whole time. And I'm not talking about the hand to open the breach. Yeah, I'm gonna Amber Turd this shit. I'm gonna go gourmet.
Treater1339 says, they should open when you walk over them, tongue sticking out.
They should. Yes. I don't think they do. If they did, man, I would feel so stupid. I'd probably turn off the stream and then go in my bedroom, cry, take a poop in the sheets.
Treater1339 says, they don't.
Take a poop in the sheets, get a nice knife and a fork, some A1 dipping sauce, little container of A1. Hope to God it's a nice fresh solid shit, not a runny pool that I have to use a spoon with. And I'm just gonna go to town. Treat myself to what I deserve. That was lame. That was lame as fuck. There better be a breach in the boss room. That was like 3 breach hands. And I built a video called Breach God. Breach Scrub. I fluffed it. I failed completely on my Atlas strategy. It's feeling like an utter failure. Yeah, no breach in here. Oh, Metamorph. He popped up at the perfect time. I forget him at least 90% of the time. Hit him with that Sonder. Hit him with that Sonder. Hit him with that Sonder and make him feel real nice.
Jail Venom says, you haven't seen Jen cry in a minute, how are you enjoying it? Is it expensive to get up to speed?
This variant? Kind of. Up to speed the way I have it. This mace was 2 divine when I got it. Today, let's get rid of the checks. It's about 1 divine for that mace. So that mace is pretty pricey to get it feeling real nice. This variant. Everything else is pretty cheap. I mean, my gear is pretty lit. This right here is a pretty lit ring. I mean, no matter how you splice it. +3 to the level of socketed gems. Accuracy, which is very important for this mace. Life, lightning, recoup. Physical damage is leech here. Physical damage is mana here. To get it to that phase, it's pretty cheap. But there's a secondary mace you can use until then. And I'm guessing you could probably get one of these 6-linked right now, very cheap. You can use this bad boy and don't get any crit nodes and go pure non-crit, but don't hit this node unless you're being a raider. If you're being a raider, then hit this node. But if you're being a raider, this build's not the right build for you because Shockwave, you want slow, heavy attacks, not quick attacks like a raider. But if you're going Slayer and you want to pipe down this way, you can grab that if you really wanted to at the start. You got some mace nodes here that I'm not hitting. But you start with this bad boy, and you do pretty well. Let's see. Hit that. Let's see if there's a link option here. Let's go to the site. Let's see a 6-link. $25 chaos for a 6-link of that mace going right now. So you get this mace and you get a General's Cry with the mace, then you get a cheap little 6-link body armor. yeah, you'll be going off. You'll be popping off pretty hard, relatively cheap. And it doesn't even have the thing on it. I think my node is slick. Yeah, added fizz. That's the best node you can get to start with. Increased attack speed, and then fucking traps. Ruined it with that traps, and then this is a dud. And then this one's kind of cool, maybe. But these are really two really good starts. 10% increased attack speed, and then fizz damage right on there. Pretty good little node. So yeah, you can get going pretty cheap, and I don't think anyone... You can also do the red blade if you want to do the official General Cry build. Original General Cry build seemed kind of boring with me because you're not doing the damage and the General Cries are doing the damage. It kind of feels like a minion build. I don't really like minion builds. I don't really fuck with it. It doesn't feel good. But Cyclone Shockwave feels excellent, and then having the General's Cry as a secondary feels really good because the General Cries are hitting like in a different way than your Shockwave. They're hitting long areas, at least with Sunder they are. And then your Cyclone's doing other things. So it feels really good to pair the two together. Man, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the shield. The shield is super cheap this league. At least it has been. Unique, shield. Yep, 1-2 chaos. So you could do the shield version, and then you grab yourself a Paradoxica. You focus on attack speed, on crit, and then you use Blade Flurry. And because you're using Blade Flurry, your General Cries will attack for like 1 second instead of doing one attack. Because when you read General's Cry, it says, perform a war cry, nearby enemies, attack the user, and summon Mirage Warriors that from the corpses. The Mirage Warriors each use a linked attack skill once before dissipating. So because it's a channeling skill, they hit a bunch of times. So when you pump up your attack speed, they hit even more. I think they probably channel for like 1 second. So the faster you get your attack speed with that, the faster those channeling General Cry warriors are going to attack. That's like the meta build. And you can just go to the Berserker and you'll see what everyone else is doing in the Berserker space. But me, being a hipster doofus, I wanted to try it with the Scion using Cyclone Shockwave. Mostly because the Scion's passive has this 15% cooldown. I mean, it's just perfectly designed for General Cry Shockwave. Shockwave in general, but you add the General's Cry to the General Shockwave. But 30% area of effect, Shockwave loves it. Cooldown reduction, Shockwave loves it. 15% chance to do 50% more area damage, Shockwave loves it. 25% chance to blind enemies, your life pool likes that. It's just real nice. And you could go Berserker, kind of, but the attack speed from Rage is kind of pointless. Accuracy is kind of nice for the Jug if you wanted to get thick sauce. The Pathfinder is just good for everything, but that attack speed on the Pathfinder is kind of wasted. Attack speed on the Raider is kind of wasted when you get the Onslaught and the Frenzy charges. I guess they're not wasted if you do the shield version, but the two-hander version, that's all a waste. Alright, we get to run a Maven now. I don't know why I went there instead of here first. Trash. 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 T-Rash. T-Rashosaurus Rex. Garbage. 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 Now that's a band. Let's see if I get copyright struck for playing a little garbage to this battle. And let's do some picture-in-picture. I downloaded a picture-in-picture app. Let's see how this works. Pop that picture-in-picture over my mana pool.
I'm only happy when it rains.
having such difficulty with my mana. I really should put clarity in here somewhere. Oh, I bet it doesn't have, it has no leech, I'm guessing. Yep, cannot leech from monsters. Once again with the not reading. It seems to be letting this go. And that's garbage. Wait, why can't I cast that again? Oh, precision's back on. Super annoying, I didn't read the no leech node. Not being able to leech does, in fact, ruin the build completely. I also have my other jewel on, so I'm not getting adrenaline. Get me out of that sandstorm. Road! This is just brutally rough without leech. Whole build is gimped. Oh. I'm an idiot. I could have just put life tap on. Why do I be dumb? Why do I be dumb? That should be enough. Oh. And my jewel. I want to be stunned. This sand boss is like the worst boss to have in this freaking mode. Come on, give me the goods. Only 2? Alright. That was gross. I feel dumb. Not because I didn't read. I never read the mods. I feel dumb because I put clarity on instead of just putting life tap on. I was also pretty high in experience. Didn't even realize that. How much do these cost? You gonna buy 6 of them? 12 each. I got rid of all my chaos. Yeah, I can't afford it. Wait, do I still have a life tap? I'll leave that on there. Why not? Let's see. I'm gonna fix my... Not fix. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna remove all this jazz. The pack size shit. Pack size is great and all, but it doesn't seem to be working very well. So let's remove that pack size. And let's just go a little more heavy on the breach. What do these breach notes up here do that I don't have? Oh, these are the ones I need. Quantity of splinters. I need to go all the way up here. Alright, alright. I think both my wife and my dog are sitting outside my door. Yeah, they are. They're just sitting out. I got my door locked with them outside, and they're just sitting there begging for my attention and affection. But no, I'm giving it to strangers on the internet. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Ranting like an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's definitely the faster route. Do I have every breach node? Yes, I do. Now we are full breach, Captain. Since I have that off, let's might as well just go here and get some more Kurak shit. Let's breach away. I should be getting breaches like every day, like dilly dally. Am I fine? Breaches do a lot of elemental damage. I am not fine with it having that. Plus it needs one more pump. I just think I'll be alright with the curse. Better have a breach in this map. I want to see some breach. I wanna breach you up. It's gotta make me feel better about my terrible Atlas choices. stop interrupting me. I'm trying to pump this up. And he managed to chop me down. Managed to chop me down like a big stubborn tree. I think I need a little more stun threshold. Just a hair. To avoid that stun lock. Or just not do the league mechanic, because league mechanic's kind of trash with these dudes. Life regen is okay. Well, I don't have any experience anymore, so I don't need to worry about that. Life regen is silly in this game for enemies. They shouldn't have it. It's a dumb mechanic. This is just gonna follow me, isn't he? And I will follow you. I thought I was going to level up again. I guess I'm not. Permanently stuck at level 91. 91 scrubbing. I'm just going to ignore that league mechanic for a little bit. I mean, I got my mace powered up. I don't really need to do the league mechanic, and they'll probably change it in a couple of days once they realize that it's not very engaging or fun. Powerful. Just not fun to do. I think there's probably a anti-stun flask that I can use. That'll make me stun immune for people that stun lock me like that. Or I could just play the game for real. And there is breach. And not use broken mechanics. See this hand? Yeah, you have to click it. You should be able to walk over it and just have it fucking open. Still pretty low on the splinters. I mean, I could... Someone's gonna do some cast on stun shenanigans. And I could totally do some cast on stun shenanigans. I don't know what I'd cast as a melee build. I guess I could do like a riposte on stun, maybe. Oh no. I think I riposte when you get hit. So I just put a riposte in. And just start riposting on people. I didn't see what hit me, damn it. Yeah, Reckoning activates on stun. I can drop a Reckoning. What on here? Let me see what I got. Oh, I'm cursed with vulnerability. That's hurting a little bit. Reckoning life on hit. Yeah? Reckoning life on hit. I'm already too socket starved, but I can get rid of some of my shit for Reckoning life on hit. That sounds fun. You're gonna not open that portal? Oh my god. Did you guys see? I didn't click anywhere near that. Jesus. Fucking Huckleberry. Nowhere near that. That's the jank of POE. Just ain't smooth. They got way better developers in terms of understanding what makes a game good, but you really need better developers in terms of making the game fucking play right. Hopefully POE 2 changes something, so that way your click boxes aren't just ginormous. Oh, I need to cast Desecrate. Well, dudded that one. Need some poison immunity. Seems to eat right through this build.
Sanjay0Y says, DMG.
Is there a question mark on that? My damage is somewhere around 1 million. Assuming that was a question mark. Let's read Reckon. Reckon performs a swift counterattack against enemies in a cone shape when you block with your shield. I don't have a shield.
Sanjay0Y says, with totems right, otherwise probably 200k.
No. No totem up. I'll have Onslaught at all times, Fortify at all times. I am affected by Maximum War Cries. They are taunted. They are intimidated. They are crushed. And let's put it as a boss, Guardian Pinnacle. So 834,000 on a Guardian Pinnacle. Probably a little bit more. Well, it kind of depends on how many of these general cries are actually hitting. If it's under or overrepresented, and then there's a node that isn't even like taking into consideration. You have this impale node here. 10% chance on hitting an enemy for all impales on that enemy to last an additional hit. That doesn't even calculate into the calculation. And the big shockwaves that hit. So if we go to shockwave. Shockwave got a big old hit, 224,000 on shockwave hits. That's the average. Oh, or this average damage, 148. That has a chance to get refreshed by the cyclone, which hits a lot faster. So it's going to be refreshing those big impales. So I think it's pretty strong. Assuming this even works. There's no way to know if this is working through GGG. So yeah, it's pretty close to 1 million. And then I didn't even trigger the adrenaline, which sometimes happens. Let us rock this guy. I don't like the fact that all damage ignites. And we're going to need to pump it up. Oh, it only needs 1 pump up. 1%. I'm using one of these for 1%. Got to get that 1%. I don't want them avoiding my impales. Rogue Exiles, elemental weakness, avoid elemental ailments, extra damage is fire, hinder, solar fanatics. What boss is this? Enslaver. I don't remember what that boss is. My phone is ringing non-stop. Non-stop. I'll do it. I don't know what boss it is, but I'll do it. It'll be cool. Oh, and I had Maven on. Maven definitely made it seem like I was doing less damage. Come on, give me my breaches. I didn't spend all them points to get breaches to not get breaches. Yeah, there we go. Look at that breach. Let's fucking do it. I gotta get over there. Oh yeah, this is way better than how I had it before. Complete failure on my... I should... Not that anyone's gonna watch that video, but I should either delete that Breach God video or at least provide an update in case anyone's trying to follow it. I think I put a comment in there that's not working well. If you can buy another divine, it's going up. Yeah, it's gonna. I might have been wrong temporarily, and I think I might have been wrong about the pricing simply because of how many players are on this league. And the more players, the more people that are trying to get chaos for smaller purchases. There might even be a lot of new players that are trying to grab up all these small currency items. But I still hold that my prediction is that at some point in this league, divines are going to go up to 400 chaos for one divine. It's a bold prediction, but that's my prediction. Last league, I think we hit like 270 as a high. And it was starting to get limited by the amount of chaos that you can hold in your inventory. And now that you can, the chaos stacks to 20. I think, unless they modified something so it has less chaos drops. But based off of last league had so many chaos drops. It was just chaos after chaos raining down on you. I mean, we might as well watch a guy punch a kangaroo while we wait.
We're all looking forward to seeing Max on a board. When, to our horror, it turns out to be something else altogether. Not the other way around. As Greg runs in, we realise this could get dangerous.
Punch that fucking kangaroo. I want to fight a damn kangaroo. Complop! What the fuck, bro? It's just a prank, man. Jesus. Fuck, I'm bouncing out of here.
But the Roo has the dog, not the other way around.
That's fucking hilarious. Punching a kangaroo in the fucking face. Teach that dumb Aussie prick a lesson. Yeah, that video's great. I guess I could have came in here and waited. Oh yeah, kangaroos are assholes. Kangaroos are like the dolphins of the land. Fucking dicks. Damn, that ignite was fucking big. I got hit with a huge ignite from that dude. Oh yeah, gotta cast my Desecrate Dead. Look at that big ass fucking ignite. Yeah, that's about 1,000,000 damage. It's better represented when I play better and I'm not playing that poison fucker who was just killing me. That was a Maven influence, whatever you call it, a Guardian map. A Maven Guardian map. It's pretty quick. Yeah, about 1,000,000 damage. 1,000,000 honest damage. No shenanigans. I didn't even cast my Vol War Chief. I don't know which one of those was special. Assuming the guy asking about damage is even still around. If you are. Yeah, it's about 1,000,000 damage. Very fun playstyle, in my opinion. Little janky with the stunning, but I'm the #1 stunner, so I don't mind it at all. Increase burning damage. Okay, well, someone might want that. Not for the burning damage, they might want to re-roll it. Raise Spectres. I think that's a good pair of boots. You and your minions take 41% reduced reflect damage. I'll keep that. Actually, is it selling any? There's nothing like it on the market. I'll put it up. I'll see if someone wants to grab this bad boy for 40 chaos. Farming hard. Yeah, I've definitely gotten lucky today. I got lucky last night a little bit too, but today I've slammed 2 or 3 divines today. Yeah, I think all 3 of those divines are new. Chimera. Burning Ground. Magic Monsters. Increase accuracy, avoid impale, spell suppress. They're gonna be avoiding. Actually, no, that's a tiny little buff that they got there. 59% item quant. Come on, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. 66, slightly better. Throw some beast in there. Nice. Love when there's delirium. Pick up an item in the middle of battle. That's how I do. Slaughter an essence like an MBD. I hate those bubble guys. I will always run away from the bubble guys. Get stun locked from damage on the ground? I think I got stun locked. Hold on. Oh no, that didn't stun lock me. Oh, I forgot to put sex in. I always forget to put sex in. They need a way to have it auto-apply sex. Or you just right-click it. Instead of going to your orb, you just right-click the sexton, and it'll auto-apply it. Because putting the sextons on is a little, requires diligence. I don't have any diligence. Look at that. Adrenaline buff. Adrenaline buff, baby. They took the adrenaline away from my stance shenanigans. Well, I don't know why I call it my stance from shenanigans. From every person who read the patch notes' stance shenanigans, and they're like, huh, they're gonna allow you to have permanent uptime of adrenaline? What your brownie thought of that? See, it's that kind of shit that makes me think that Chris Wilson doesn't really have that much of a hand on, like, modern I should be dead like 1,000 times over. On modern POE, like, ongoings. He might be focused with POE 2 only. So I can't imagine Chris Wilson seeing, oh yeah, they're gonna allow for permanent adrenaline just by changing your stances, and him being like, yeah, that's fine. So that's probably either a Chinese dev or a junior dev who's just like, this seems interesting. Or they just go to Reddit and steal ideas from Reddit for their new leagues. But that wasn't nearly as egregious as the harvest values 2 leagues ago. It's like 1 million harvests just to change your resistance from lightning to fire. That was just pure stupidity. The only people that could have done that change are people that didn't play the game at all. 0 play testing. I mean, I guess they are on a pretty tight crunch to get a new league out every 4 months. For a non-subscription based free-to-play game. It's a leniency. I could give them some lenience on that. Just a little bit, but it was dumb. Very dumb. Stop stun locking me, bro. I think that might put my Impale gym to level 20. Let's check mid battle. Yeah, Impale level 20. I bet that Impale node isn't even working. And no one's playing Impale, so no one can even test it or notice. I don't even know how the hell I would go about testing that. I don't think there's a way. I think it's impossible to test it. Impales have a 10% chance to refresh every Impale. So these big shockwave Impales can get refreshed by Cyclone. You can't see how many Impales are on an enemy. And it doesn't show the DPS bump in POB. Yeah, there's just, you just have to assume it's working. I guess you could PvP. No, it still wouldn't work. Maybe, I don't know how that would work. Because when it... Yeah, you get an icon, but does it say the icon for the impale count? So it should, in theory, if I have 5 maximum impales and a 100% chance to impale, and when that 10% triggers, in theory, it should go to 6, right? So if you have 5 impales and it triggers, you should see 5, 5, 5, 5, and then when that 10% triggers, it pops up to 6. So yeah, I guess you could test it in PvP. Ooh, look at that 4-second adrenaline buff. 4-second adrenaline buff. Oh, that flash ripper's pretty nice. Oh, these are Shaper. I like Shaper. 4% increased quality of dexterity gems. Is that any good? Nah, not really. A couple of these are showing as fancy, but it won't let me pick them up. Awful. Come on, cooldown reduction on the boots. Totem placement speed, mana, ballista. Nope. I'm not even close to full stacks on those bad boys. Ooh, another one of these. Get rich real quick with these bad boys. I'm living this dream. I'm getting every one of these rings. And I'm gonna get... That's actually a good one. Look at that. You have to have the right build. If you're a hybrid... You got hybrid life and mana, and then you go into the breach zone. That's gonna be 50 chaos, 100 life, 100 energy shield, 100 strength, 100 dex, double stat stacker. Lightning damage. If you're a lightning build, that's gonna be 42% lightning damage inside of a breach. Did I run out of all my big boy maps? Yep. Warf. Are you any good, Warf? I forgot to write down the other one that I liked. I think it was Arid Lake. Yeah, I liked Arid Lake. Arid Lake is good. Steel Frenzy, Spell Suppress, Crit, inhabited by animals. I can fuck with all that. Yeah, I could definitely see the pack size being a little smaller by like 38%. But I'm running a little low on maps, so this will get me more maps. I'll probably turn that back on later. I gotta give Breach the honest effort before I path all the way out of Breach. That's one thing that a lot of Path of Exile people have an issue with, is they quit their projects before they can give them an honest attempt. If something's kinda not working a little bit, they'll just give up on it. For good reason too, because you need the first few weeks are crucial, first few days are crucial, and damn, some blew my dick up. Pretty crucial in this game. Oh, I gotta mess with some jackass that goes underground. It's a good idea. Enemy goes underground, you can't target it, kind of vanishes. That's a fun enemy to have. Now stun locked. Seems like there's fast attacking enemies that are a bit of my nemesis. I wonder if I could put like an anti-stun weapon swap on. It's like a weapon swap as soon as I get to stun lock like that. Oh, it's crit too. That's what's happening. I'm getting critted. Just get away from that guy. He's full of stun lock.
Liam Vivi says, I don't know if the adrenaline by the stun is worth it.
It's totally worth it. Depends on your tolerance for death. I don't mind dying from time to time. If you have a low tolerance to death, then it's not worth it. The other one will keep you alive more often, I think. But when I get adrenaline, I get a big physical damage reduction as well, and physical damage is the damage that's going to mess
Gabriel
me up the
Kenzo
most.
says, oh hi beauty.
What's up, darling? Babe sack. Bundle of cum socks. Been a long time. Yeah, I'm just using some janky mechanics. If I had more life and more defenses, I could put determination. I'm gonna put determination on and see what happens.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I'm league starting today LOL.
Nice. You get everything for cheap. You want some leveling gear if I got any? I don't have any tabula rasas, but I think I got a bow that's pretty fire. I think I kept it. I either kept it or I turned it into fusings. So it's just a regular 6-link short bow.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I'll do something stupid poison build.
There's nothing stupid about a poison build. Poison, yeah, right there. Simple 6-link short bow, level 5. Poison builds are great. Did I got any more? I want to try something thick. I want to try. Nope, I don't got any more. I can't remember if I like that map. I think I did. Let's try Crater. See if I like Crater. I can never remember what these
Gabriel Kenzo says,
maps look like.
Sell that 6-link. Should fund some nice gear.
I don't think it sells well right now. Ask Gabriel what kind of poison build he's gonna do. Might have something. Well, he did say stupid poison build, which is my favorite kind of build. If it ain't stupid, it ain't gonna fly with me. I gotta keep my reputation as the worst path of it. I can't even talk. That's the worst path. Let's try this again. My mouth is dry. I have no water. I have to pee. I'm gonna have to get up and get water and pee. But let's try this one more time. Let's try to use English. Let's try to use language. I have to keep my reputation as the worst Path of Exile player on the internet. I've earned this reputation. I've worked hard for this reputation.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I don't know yet. Only thing I know is that I still have 9 gigas to download.
9 gigas? Oh man. Double bosses. Yeah, Breach might be a little too hard even for this character. Alright, let's do this. We'll start with going back to determination. Determination instead of pride. It's gonna hurt my pride.
Gabriel Kenzo says, 100 MB internet, that will take a while.
Let's flex. While dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. What we got here? Connecting to Nettle, Seattle. Oh damn, we're getting wrecked right now. Normally that's like 800-900. Oh, I guess it's ramping up. This upload's gonna be shit. No, upload isn't that bad considering I'm uploading. And that is 90% of the reason I live near big cities. Is for fast internet. I don't care if they see my IP. What are they gonna do with my IP? Was one of you 11 people in my stream the world's greatest hacker? I was gonna do something with my IP.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I live in Brazil, internet isn't cheap, plus my mother is too stubborn to swap to a better internet with same price.
I am reserved with things. Mostly my personal identity. But I'm not sure you can tie my personal identity to my IP address. If you can, then you can find out who I am. Yeah, that's why I was flexing. My hometown has just dog shit internet as well, and I would love to live in a small town in America. If I ever get a job that's like permanently remote, like permanent, not temporarily remote, I would love to live in a small town instead of these disgusting cities. Kind of town that Gun Drummer lives, where you can shoot your gun out of your front door. Cities are cesspools.
Talicious says, I am 10 or 11 days without internet.
Oh, damn.
Talicious says, Nyat. Gabriel Kenzo says,
10 days without internet.
That's hard.
Yeah, that is hard. Normally I wouldn't say it's that hard. I could easily go 10 days without internet. But during a Path of Exile League, uh-oh, stun locked. This is a terrible boss. I'm gonna X this map out. What is this called? Crater? Yeah, fuck Crater. Look how broken this mechanic is. Just kind of hanging out with my life total here. What are you gonna do, boss? You gonna do something? You gonna let me have fun before they ban it? Let me have my fun. What's my armor with determination? Wait, do I even have it clicked? Did I not put determination on? Vitality, Dread Banner, Petrified Blood, Precision, Vulnerability.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I'm watching at 240p, even 360p is lagging LOL.
I don't know what kind of oils I'm rocking right now. I'm gonna keep my oils, whatever I have, so now I don't have any oils to sell you. I haven't done any blight yet. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for, I guess charisma could work. Temporarily, I just have recoup on my amulet. I don't know if this amulet's gonna be my in-game amulet. It's pretty nice to have that vulnerability curse as an aura, but I think I can do better. I think I can do better than this. Pray for 21. Yeah, Vitality 21's real hot. I wish I had a 21. Took me... I got my 21 Petrified Blood on the second try. Which is real nice. That's an aspect of the game that I like, is
Gabriel Kenzo says,
predictions.
I was checking some gear prices. Gabriel Kenzo says, that bow should sell for 30-ish chaos.
I'm gonna keep it. I plan on using it. I don't need the 30 chaos at the moment. I don't even know what I need to buy. I think I'm just kind of saving up for Brass Dome, but I kind of want to wait a little bit for Brass Dome to drop value. Yeah, 30 chaos. 45 for some bitches. Well, no point in having it sit here. I'll just be greedy. If some jabrownie wants to give me 40C for it, I'll put it up for 40C. Then go back and buy a Quill Rain when it's time to level up. Avoid being poisoned. Pantheon, let's move you over to poison. Less damage over time. Poison. I was getting wrecked by poison. I need more sockets. I only have 2 sockets. And this jewel's useless now that I have this jewel. So... oh yeah. I was gonna... after I chest out determination, I think I'm gonna path out of these Warcry nodes. Switch this Warcry node from 15% life recovery when you Warcry to the minimum of 10 power, and just use this little path here. Maybe grab these 2 if I need more cooldown. That way I can get this socket and have another socket. Socket pressure real rough. I wish they'd get rid of 1 node here. So that way you can get to a socket for 3 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to a socket.
Gabriel Kenzo says,
unless you have a real powerful socket.
It's 1 a.m. here. I'll probably play till you're done and go to bed or rage quit Act 4.
Okay. I took the temple. Where did it go? What's going on? I didn't want to... oh, fuck you. No, I'm not doing your goddamn temple. I just wanted to pull it out. You wouldn't let me fucking pull it out, you asshole.
Gabriel Kenzo says, LMAO.
Oh, shit. Look at that. That was quick. Or is it a bot? It's an actual person. 40 chaos. I mean, money just come and cheap.
Gabriel Kenzo says, the greediness paid off.
The greediness paid off indeed. Alright, let's try Arachnid Nest. Do I like Arachnid Nest? More life. Still possessed. Yeah, I'm fine with all of that. Let's add some Red Beast. What is my defensive? 83, 90% physical damage reduction. Between 83 and 90, it's looking like. I lose my pride, literally and figuratively, which is a pretty big drop in damage. But maybe not. Sometimes I feel like pride doesn't work as good as it says it does. Like, enemies have massive... Ooh, contains 3 breaches. What level is... Oh, it's fucking yellow. I'll still run it. Like, enemies have some type of massive reduction in aura effect. Oh, you're possessed? I don't give a fuck. I'm using broken mechanics that are gonna get banned soon. Your possession don't mean shit to me. I'll just fucking stand here. How cool is it that I have those 2 frenzy charges and 2 power charges? I think that's pretty cool. I might as well finish out the map. Barely even ran it. I mean, the cold damage is a bit of a dud. I think I'm gonna try to 5-link again. Might be time for a damage boost.
Gabriel Kenzo says, what's your thoughts on the league mechanic?
Very good for power, not very good for player engagement. The fact that I'm getting 2 frenzy charges and 2 power charges for my weapon, real nice. But I just don't really like messing with the crucible mechanic. I don't like charging it up. Takes too much time. It seems like someone over at GGG is obsessed with making this game slower. And I'm a bit of a jerk off. I just want to hold my cock and play this game at the same time. And I don't want to have to think. I don't want to have to read. I want this to be my fucking gorilla. My goon. I'm a fucking POE goon. That is an excellent name. Let's goon out right here. I'm a POE goon. I just want a goon. It's definitely overtuned. If I wasn't using broken ass mechanics, I'd be dead as shit right now. Of course I didn't charge it up all the way, so maybe not. See my 0 life. I'll compare it to the last League mechanic. The last League mechanic for me was a 9 out of 10. And in comparison to that 9 out of 10, this is a 4. I really liked Sanctum. Could be that I mostly played a Exsanguinate build, which just paired very well with Sanctum. There we go. There, look at this breach. This is some breach, boys. Breach boys. I might have to put on some Beach Boys for this breach, boys. I'm working on good vibrations. Uh-oh. Whatever's happening, I am permastunned. Stop permastunning me. You're being rude. Bad touch. Bad touch. Stop it. Don't make me use a town portal. Soul Eater had a fantastic anime intro for you fucking weebs out there. Alright, I've done enough of this map. Come on, let me click on it. Let me click on it. No, I'm stun locked. Leave me alone, bullies.
Gabriel Kenzo says, geez.
Yeah, it's a broken, just like the title says, using broken mechanics before nerf. And I haven't even reached my final form yet. This is a low form version of this broken mechanic. It's low form because I only have 4,600 life, so I do die from one shots pretty often, and I'm only rocking a 51 on this bitch. If we take a look, I bet they've gone up in price. Because, you know, there's like 1,000 people watching me stream this shit. And I'm the only one who's talked about this. POE official trade. Even though I totally stole this from that girl. I couldn't figure out the recoup part. I was trying to make it work, but I dumb. Fuck, what was that called? Blood Notch. Oh, it's right. Oh, it's not in my title. Blood Notch Crimson Jewel. Oh, they don't even have a 60 for sale. 59 is the best for 3 divines. Yeah, those 60s are being grabbed up because 60 is like the magic number. Because once you hit 60, it just synergizes so well. And you're basically unkillable unless you get one shot. But because I'm only at 51%, I would hit it with a divine. But the odds of getting higher than 51 are pretty low. Less than 50%. So I'm not going to hit that with a divine. That jewel sucks. I need better jewels. Okay, I said I was going to do something when I left. It was going to be really cool. Oh yeah, I was going to try to 6-link my weapon. Bit disappointed that the first node is cold damage. Cold damage. But these two are real fire. And once I figure out what to use with Behead, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. Actually, I'm gonna go turn those in real quick. Let's go get me more fusings. More fusings. I could go buy fusings, but that's a pain. And I think fusings get very cheap later on. Right now, fusings are probably pricey. And
Gabriel Kenzo says,
my deeps are okay.
You know that you can scour the passive item tree, right?
You can remove the first one, but it'll remove them all. Like, if I hit this with a scour, it's not going to change it. It's just going to remove it. So I could scour this. One, I think it's going to remove all of these and just re-roll it, but it's not going to change this 28 cold into something else. The 28 cold doesn't do any negatives. You can brick your weapon, which is why they allow you to scour it. So if this said you can no longer do physical damage, the mace is bricked. But since it doesn't brick it, I'm kind of fine with it.
AY says, how to use the league mechanic? I don't understand the weapons and the new tree.
To use the league mechanic, you go to the altar, you click on it, and you hold it. It will charge it up, and the more you charge it up, the harder it gets. If you don't have good defenses, it's good to pick a number to count in your head. So I was using 6 seconds. I'd hold it for 6 seconds, charge it for 6 seconds, and then I could survive. But once I got up to like the 8, 9, 10 second range, then the monsters were too difficult, and then they would start to have sex with my butthole. And I didn't really like that. Normally I do, but they're really big, and it just kind of kept making me bleed. So I kept it to about a 5-second charge. Then you slowly charge them up, and then you get them going. But in order to get a unique, you have to go to the Crucible. In order to get a unique, I don't think I have one.
AY says, ha 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 ha, thanks.
Yeah, you got to go to the Crucible, and then you got to have something to say, add the Crucible to a unique weapon, which is what I did for this mace. My other mace, I think, has a much better Crucible. Come on, give me that.
Gabriel Kenzo says, Daddy is online now.
Hell yeah, Daddy's online. Oh, 5 link, baby. Give me that 5 juicies. Is that the color I want? Do I want a blue? Nah, I don't want no blue. I don't want your blue. Bam. Impel support. Oh, let's pump this up. I guess I could have read what it even does. Oh, impel effect. Hell yes, that's exactly what I need. Boom, general cry. Brutality. Sunder. What else could I put in there? I could just drop a life tap for the convenience factor. Life tap for convenience factor, maybe? I can't do pulverize because it reduces the attack speed. What should I do? Oh, it's already got behead as well. Let's put a fucking strike skill in there so I can use behead. Wait, what does behead do? I think I have one. Behead. Supported skills have +3 to melee strike range. Supported skills deal 49% more damage with hits and ailments against enemies on low life. Killing blows from supported strike skills with melee weapons against rare monsters grants one of the modifiers. Okay, those modifiers are going to be useless. Let's flick the fucking bean, boys. I don't have a flicker strike? All right. Let's see what happens when I flicker strike. They should have a cooldown. I thought there was a way you could tell if flicker strike works with it. Kind of looks like it works with it. Now I'm gonna have to recolor this mace because I'm gonna want 2 green. I'm gonna have my My general boys. Look at me having this bad behavior. Oh, man. There we go. Impel. Boom. Flicker strike. Slam. Brutality. General's cry. And what support? What's the attack speed on Flicker Strike? 120% of attack speed. I should be able to use something cool on that. Doesn't have melee. I could put splash on it. Oh, I have a good idea. Maim. Enemies maimed by supported skills take 10% increased physical damage. So my general cries are going to maim the enemies, and then my shockwaves are going to do more damage. Bam. Maim. Alright. Precision. Determination. Uh-oh. Running low on sockets. What we got? Vulnerability. Desecrate. Blasphemy. Steel Skin. Ancestral War Chief. We're gonna need a blue. Perfect. General's Cry. What did I have in the middle? Oh yeah, Ancestral. And we're gonna put our thing there. Let's go test it out real quick. In the only place to test skills. Blood Aqueduct. Quack quack, motherfucker. I should just buy... Actually, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. What are the alternate qualities? Teleport range, cooldown recovery rate. Teleport range could be cool. Maybe a divergent. They'll be flinging everywhere. Yeah, teleport boys. Teleport boys. Oh, that's fucking cool. Let's do it, teleport boys. Love it. Fucking love it. It's like the Island Boys, but for teleportation. Oh shit. I escaped this and I already did it. Oh, never mind. I thought that's where I was stun locked. I did like, what's that, Arachnid Nest? I liked Arachnid Nest. I'll write that down. Arachnid Nest. Let's try a Cold River. I think Cold River has the bosses that I hate. But if they don't... Where's my... I'm fucking so stupid. Couldn't even find my currency tab. But if they don't nerf this bullshit that I got going on, I can run any boss. And these bosses won't be a problem. Uh-oh, something's not right. Oh, my precision's not right. There. Now everything's right in the world. Let's do some teleporty boys. Let's do some teleporty boys. Why is my General Cry not casting? Stun me harder, daddy. Give me that adrenaline buff. Game's being wonky. Keeps like getting stuck. If who was ever on the stream is still here, I will demonstrate the league mechanic. It's always good to kind of clear out the enemies. I rarely do because I'm a dork. But you clear out the enemies, you get to this, you click there, then you hold it here. It pumps it up, which is dumb and takes up way too much time. Look at this stupid ass fucking shit. And then you're like, okay, that's dangerous enough. And sometimes it keeps going even though you said no. And other times you're like, okay, well, I'm just going to pump it up all the way. What's the worst that can happen? Then you pump it up all the way, and then you realize a lot of bad shit can happen because these motherfuckers get mad when you pump up their shit all the way. Just like that. Bonk, bink, bonk, dead. Don't pump it up all the way. It's overtuned. It's very, very difficult. And they just one-shot you. So now you gotta, you know, put your little map marker, which you totally have in this game right there, and avoid that area. Oh, they also had simulacrum, so maybe that was a part of why they were so dangerous and vicious, like Sid. All those teleporty boys. That's fucking cool as shit. Obviously, it's not going to do the most damage, Flicker Strike, but for now, it's going to be a little fun little change of scene, watching them teleporty boys. I wonder if they count as having 2 frenzy charges, because I have 2 frenzy charges. Don't stun lock me. Too slow. They got anything crazy? Oh, physical damage is extra chaos. That's hitting pretty hard. My chaos resist is only 9. And these enemies are trash. What's this? Cold River. Cold River out. No like Cold River. Any river that has these like cold shooter dudes. I need to try Warm River out. It's probably, yep, it also has the shit boss. Hate this fucking boss. We're gonna do a repeat, really. See if I'm faster this time. I think I like the dig map, but I don't like the dig boss. What's up, Island boys? Come on, just stop moving. There we go. Let just the flicker strikes handle it. I don't need to do anything. Just let them charge at him. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage with Flicker Strike. I just turned my brain off right there. I just hit Control Alt Delete on the brain power and just stood there. Let it happen. Dual strike. Caustic arrow. Viper strike can't use with the mace. Spectral throw. I think General's Cry requires a melee skill. General's Cry. Linked attack skill before dissipating. Just as attack skill. Doesn't really say anything about melee skill. Oh shit, double strike. Doesn't say anything about whether double strike can, let's throw that on there. See if that works. Yeah, it looks like it works. Too bad I'm all out of buttons, or else I could put Vol double strike somewhere. But I'm all out of buttons. I'm all out of buttons. I need more buttons. Give me more buttons to push my fucking skills. They working? Oh yeah, they're double striking. Double strike might be pretty cool because they hit twice, and I'm pretty sure each one counts. So they have a double shot to pump up the shock waves and hail. That might be a good single target pick. Maybe. Though Sunder hits hard as a goddamn freight train. It's gonna be hard to beat Sunder. Sunder also a little loud. It's like booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Don't stun lock me. That might be a good call. When I get into some shit, right? I'm getting stun locked. I can just cast Vol, double strike, and then the minions can handle the job. Let's see what it do. No, I don't think the minions can handle the job. We'll see when we level it up a little more. The objective of using this big, slow attacking mace, this girthy honkin' donka bonka that I got in my hands, is to brutalize and capitalize on its maximum damage by trying to offset the slow attack speed. And it looks like double strike is the exact worst skill to use with this mace. Puncture might be interesting though, because puncture is going to slam a big ol' stanky fat bleed on him. I might be able to do some kind of puncture bleed shenanigans. Big old fat stanky bleed. Smell that menstruation. Mm-mm. Let's hit him with just, It's kind of doing work. Underground river's kind of lit. I like it. I want the Cyclone Boys back. Yeah, let's do some Cyclone Boys. Actually, I had a low-level map, a yellow one, that has some free breach on it. And I don't know how to find that. Maybe if I type breach. I think it's lost forever. Oh, gross. There's really no way to search for it? There's no way to hotkey over either? There it is. Shrine. It says this low level yellow map with the free breaches. See if we can get some breach coin. Just check my residual Doge coin. I bought a little just for shits and giggles a long time ago. That shit gone back up. Elon Musk must have been fucking pumping that shit. FCC's asleep, so he probably buys a fuck ton of Dogecoin and then does something like change the Twitter icon to Doge. Then sells that Dogecoin and then laughs. Fuel another corporate takeover, buyout, whatever you want to call it. Let's go, Cyclone Boys. I didn't get a single sliver. I think breach is a dud. I have every breach node. I think breach is bait. Breach is bait. Alright. I'm making fun of you, Breach. Show me wrong. Prove me wrong. Show me you ain't bait. Give me that good. That juicy juice. Show me where the juicy fruit goes. It's feeling kind of bait. It's feeling kind of mid. What's this? Shrine? I don't like this map. Fuck Shrine. Let's see what Cyclone General's Cry can do to a yellow boss. Just gonna use the General Cry Cyclone. I'm just gonna start saying whatever my mind wants to say. I'm the General Cry Cyclone. Cyclone, cause Cyclone is so hard to say. It looks cool. Cyclone's my favorite looking General's Cry skill. Nah, dude, I broke.
Gabriel Kenzo says. Degenerate cry.
Damn you!
Damn you! Actually, I want to go to Blood Aqueducts for a little bit of fun. A little bit of Cyclone fun. Once the saviors are real cheap, I'm going to buy some saviors. And I'm going to do double savior, Cyclone, General Cry, a bunch of spin to win. Everybody's spinning. Everybody's winning. This is only going to be a left click match. Oh man, those dissipate real quick. Oh, those are terrible.
Gabriel Kenzo says. Every day in shuffling.
Every day I'm shuffling. Shit, I should set up some fucking auto-tune. I've always wanted to learn how to use auto-tune. I should set it up. One of the problems I saw when I watched a quick video about auto-tune is for a song you have to pick the key that it's in, and I don't know jack shit about music because it auto-tunes it to the closest pitch within that key. So if you're in like a C major key, which is easy because it's just A, B, C, D, E, F, G, you know, just all whole notes, no sharps or flats. So if you're in a I was supposed to be doing only General's Cry. You're in a C major key. Whenever your voice is talking, it's just going to move you to the next note within that range. So I could be fucking sounding like T-Pain up in this bitch while I talk. Shouty. Oh my god, Cyclone sucks. Cyclone sucks. For General's Cry. Now that we got a taste of that Cyclone, that Shy Clone, I'm going to put on Sunder and just compare and contrast. Let's get that Sundy. Get back that Sunday. Sunday. Let's put it in. Actually, let's recolor it. I think I'm done with the experimentation. Sunday best. Put on your Sunday best. Let's watch Sunder go to work in the blood aqueducts like a bat. I am a bot doing some blood aqueducts farming. Don't question it. What goes here? What did I have here?
Shoni says, did you try Consecrated Path?
I did. It's okay, but it splits my damage and I'm doing so much Impale. I like Charge Dash as well, but simply because it converts my damage, I'm not going to use it. Look at those boys. Look at them hard-hitting brothers. What the hell? I cast Desecrate. Don't stun lock me. Let me cast my Desecrate. Slow ass attack speed. But it does work. It gets the fucking job done. Puts the bread on the table. Alright. I can't say things like Cyclone anymore because my mouth is too dry. So I'm gonna get up, take me a little break, use the restroom. I'm gonna put on, hopefully I can get like a loop of it. Shit, what is Angel's Thesis, I think it's called. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this on a fucking loop. Get my YouTube looper.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I hate Brutus. Gabriel Kenzo says, WTF am I watching?
Didn't even lose any viewers with this on for this long, looping, driving people crazy. Can't believe it. Yeah, that's a classic for us old folk. Grandpa be listening to Cruel Angel's Thesis to LMAFO dancing. One of the funniest videos I've seen on early internet. Early internet is this one, and I sharted. I laughed so fucking hard. Classic. Absolute classic. Alright, got my water. Let me take a couple chugs here. Blub, 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 blub. Let me see. That's what, it's funny. That was actually, I think, a KFC commercial. They had a KFC commercial with the black guy just dancing with some chicken. Brilliant commercial. Fucking hilarious. And anyone who's eaten fried chicken wants to do that dance. So it's not so much that black people like fried chicken. It's that fried chicken happens to be fucking delicious and everybody likes it. I'm gonna drink some water to some reverb here. Oh yeah, drink water to reverb. I have so many.
Gabriel Kenzo says, WTF.
I have so many settings to try out on this mixer eventually. I think my favorite is the reverb death. Just a little echoey death. If only I didn't have to spin the knob. I wish I could just hit a button and then turn on each effect. Turn on each effect so that way when I die in the game, which happens, I can drop a little with reverb. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're getting that Maven. I'm almost positive sales is dog shit, so let's convert that trash. Double volcano. Alright. I haven't seen a Harbinger orb. I think that's what it's called. This guy right here, the little birdie. Yeah. Haven't seen him once yet. No Harbinger, no Annul. Oh, it's probably because I'm not rocking. I'm rocking bait.
Shoni says,
instead of this one.
Thanks for the jump scare.
You're welcome. I aim to displease. So I probably need to do some Harbinger to get some of those nodes. But I still haven't fully determined that breach is bait. It probably is bait. But I'm not 100% on the breach bait. I think determination is bait. This is bait. I don't need that. Let's go back to Pride. It's Pride Month, motherfuckers. Get that cock out.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I can't find a damn 3 link, this game hates me.
Man, if I didn't have my brother, this would have been a pretty rough league start. I was rocking. Well, then again, I was trying to keep up with his turbo little ass. But I had my filters on when I first started the game, and I wasn't seeing any of the loot because it was all filtered out. Speaking of which, I think it's time to go. It's time to up that filter. Let's go level 4. See, that lead mechanic just takes too long.
Liam Vivi says, Gabriel, what's your IGN? I'ma give ya some fusings.
Come on, Breach. Show me you're worth it.
Gabriel Kenzo says, it's me a pay something I don't know LMAO.
It's Brazilian booty babe.
Gabriel
367.
Kenzo says, Mio Pi stupid build. Liam Vivi says, LOL, it's you, didn't recognize you.
Didn't recognize Brazilian booty babe? Maybe it's not bait. I just got 2 bosses, and I got 2 bosses last time, and I couldn't kill the bosses. So I think the breach is probably all about the bosses, meaning I need to get more deeps. Let's focus on some deeps. Oh shit. Never mind. I gotta get more regret at home. Gotta go home for my regrets. Gotta go home for the regret. Oh, I'm critting now. I can get rid of my armor flask for a crit flask. Or see what kind of bottled faith we got going on. Yeah, I'll buy a bottled faith later. Actually, they might be kind of cheap now. I think a lot of people don't focus on... it's late enough. People are focusing on flasks now. Bottled faith is going to be bottled expensive. Volcano is decent. I like Volcano. I'll put that on the list. Oh, but I do hate this boss. But he shouldn't be able to kill me. Oh yeah, I got plenty of damage for this boss. Well, plenty of damage for me. If you're watching other people's fucking Zonko damage. Let us get it. There we go. Now let's pump up the damage here. Boom. Let's get 10% more maximum physical attack. Biggity bam.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Increased area effect. 60% increased damage against enemies that are hit on low life. Do I want to go that route? 14, 12, 5, 12, 5, 15. Or do I want to... I only have 3 points. I can go this route. And get my leech back. That is 30% increased physical damage with two-handed weapons. That is quite a bit of physical damage. Does Crush ignore it? Lowers physical damage reduction by 15% for 4 seconds. And then this is just Overwhelm. I don't know what's the difference between Overwhelm and lowers. Can maybe do both. Lower and Overwhelm. Or I can do this. Increase damage with skills that cost life. 12, 12. I can grab more melee. Crit here. Where is my damage gonna come from? %15 increased effect of non-cursed auras from your skills on enemies. That sounds bait. I'll just go more life so I don't die. There we go. 5,000 life. Feeling chunky. Hopefully that saves me from a one hit here and there. Let's do... I got any twos? Another underground river. Mared. Oh, I forget. Maven has memories. Let's just run some fucking 14s. Chateau de la Foi. Put that pride on.
I have nothing more to give.
I thought I had a spot for everything. I guess not. Now I got Cruel Angel's thesis stuck in my head. Fucking weeb shit. It's alright. Apparently they remade it. I haven't watched the remake. Brings me to a nice dark place. Laying on a dialysis machine, watching old people die of kidney failure. While I watch my blood get sucked out of my arm. Suck the water out, take the toxins out, put that blood back in while I got my headphones on and my laptop on my lap. Watching Evangelion Neogenesis or whatever that bullshit's called. Old people looking at me weird. Because a 21-year-old usually doesn't belong on a dialysis machine watching fucking weeb anime. Playing my damn Game Boy. A couple of them did just fucking croak over. I don't know if you ever seen inside a dialysis facility. But it's just a bunch of fucking benches or chairs, I guess you call them, and dialysis machines. So you're just in a row. Oh, it's unlocked. I need to stay away from that shrine. That shrine is a fucking stunlock shrine. Stunlock shrine. the fuck off of me! Get the fuck out of here! Anyways, it's just a fucking bench full of old people. Yeah, maybe. I've never donated blood, so I don't have any reference to that. But you're kind of side by side. I was just getting my blood sucked out by these fucking vampires. And then the dude next to me dies. I'm watching Cruel Evangelion Genesis, whatever that fucking name is called. And he's dead next to me. So I just kind of pop my headphone over and I look over. He dead, right? And they're like, don't worry about it. Yeah, who fucking... I can't donate blood, I don't think. I've had too many, like, blood transfusions and... Also, the whole dialysis thing, and kidney failure thing. And, you know, I'm just fucking loaded with drugs. So yeah, whenever I watch that anime, it brings me back there. Which is kind of nice. He couldn't handle Wii power. He would peek over before his ass died. He would peek over to see what I'm watching, and I'd see him shake his head. It was pretty funny. It's like, fucking young people. Shh. Back in my day, we fought Nazis. Because he was a World War II vet. We didn't fight Nazis so you fucking weebs can exist. I feel my stream quality has been good all day. I can't really see it myself, but, you know, every now and then I peek over. It looks to be running alright. Semi-smooth. Man, I had a brilliant idea and I forgot it. What was my brilliant idea? Yeah, dude, the league mechanic's a bit wonk. Oh yeah, potions. I was gonna check the price of a bottled faith. POE official trade. Bottled faith. Bum, 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 bum. 2 divines. Concentrated ground has a 7% increase effect. Critical strikes. Tripled radius. Yeah, bottled faith's pretty good. Bottled faith is pretty good, yeah. My mic is doing weird shit. Wish there was a way I could listen to my mic. Well, I guess I could turn up the audio on my one of these videos. My mic is doing weird shit. Wish there was a way I could listen to my mic. Well, I guess I could turn up the audio on... Yeah, look. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. One of these... Nothing I can do about that. I'm hoping that the thing I bought fixes that. If not, maybe a new motherboard. Or I might try to circumvent the audio interface and go the mixer directly into the computer. But the problem with that is I like to use the audio interface and the mixer for guitar work a little bit. Let's run some of these low-level junk maps. Just to get the witness. I'm gonna turbo run a few. We got Canyon. We got Cursed Crypt. Forbidden Woods. I think this is the one with the ship boss. Fungal Hollow. Oh, that's a blue. We'll do a turbo
Gabriel
run.
Kenzo says. Circumcise that audio display, yeah.
I could try to turn my audio interface on and off, but that usually doesn't do anything. I fucking hated Temple. Alright, here we go. God damn it. I'm throwing you on the ground, you asshole. See if I can focus enough to do a 4-map speed run. I keep forgetting to use my blink too. I hate to admit it. I think you guys are right. Adrenaline not worth it. Or at least not with my current level of stun mitigation. You know what? Fuck this. You didn't say a goddamn thing. You're wrong as a motherfucker. This adrenaline is everything to me right now. I've never liked anything more in my life. I think I'm gonna cry is your mom's funeral. My cock blows out her fucking insides. And I know she's my age. So it's go time.
Gabriel Kenzo says. WTFFFFF.
This boy getting sassy in my chat. Pretending like he knows
Gabriel
what's good.
Kenzo says. I'm laughing so freaking hard, RN.
I might not like being told what to do. I'll find out I'm wrong, but I really don't like being told what to do. I do whatever the fuck I want. I'm Cartman from South Park. I do what I want. That blight was still going? Holy shit, that was a long ass blight. One of these maps is fucking incredible, and it's probably my favorite map. It's just a big square. I always forget what it's called. I even wrote it on a sticky note, but I lost that sticky note. Yeah, dude, for some reason I just can't place the names of the maps to what they actually do. I know a few, like Moon Temple is super easy to remember the name of Moon Temple, and it's very unique. So I know Moon Temple. I know Toxic Sewer and the other one, which are the same map, but I don't remember the other one's name. I just know they're the same fucking map. I know Alleyways. Yeah, Waste Pool and Toxic Sewer, they're rad. I know Alleyways, Beach. Obviously Vol Temple. My favorite map. Get them double corrupts.
Gabriel Kenzo says, Jungle Valley, straight ape mode.
I'll see if I got a Jungle Valley. I don't know it offhand. I know Tropical Island. I like Tropical Island.
Joel says, Vol Temple map is the best map in the game.
Fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, I know Strand. Strand is awesome. Oh, Atoll. Atoll's probably my second or third favorite map. It's not good for density, but it's just so great with Cyclone. Play that shit, and it's like, I told you so. See what I did there? Atoll. I told. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the Pantheon that prevents me from getting stunned. I want to see what that does with this interaction.
Joel says, I love playing Blight on Atoll.
Yeah, Blight's perfect. Atoll's perfect for Blight. Of course, Atoll's kind of perfect for everything. It's just a great map. Except for density. But even the density, I don't think it's like the worst in the game for the density. There used to be a map, the boss is in a gold room, and it has like it's a square, and you go up the middle, and you gotta hit levers. Forget what it's called, but you used to get a lot of loot after you fought the boss. Then they fucking nerfed it.
Gabriel Kenzo says,
Vault, yeah.
I forgot to fix my filter, I'm using default one, this is cancer.
Yeah, Vault used to be pretty cool. Okay, let's try this out. You cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a hit in the past 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure that's... No, I'm not even going to try. I know for a fact that's going to kill me. Reduce damage over time, reduce poison. Yeah, this is going to be 5% damage reduction. I want that over the chaos poison damage. That was a fun 4-map block run. Let's see what kind of T15 armory. I'm pretty sure is trashed here. I could sell these. Oh, let's go to 13 and sell my triples. Even though I think I like Phantasmagoria. Definitely like Shore. I only got 2 triples. Oh, let's go full fucking 8 mode on this asshole. I definitely can't do that for each encounter. Yeah, it will, but I want to test it out. Yeah, it'll prevent me from getting stunned, and then I'll die. I don't want to test it out. I'm just kind of trying to level it up real quick, but let's get some corruptions. What do I got here? Corrupting all non-unique maps. Guaranteed elders. Wait, can I progress Maven through this fucker? I can't, can I? Nope. Doing some regular maps. Gotta try to stay focused here. Is my Maven full? My Maven is full. Full as a motherfucker.
Pankum says, hi, you got my attention on broken mechanics, what you mean and how to set it up? Or am I too late to the party?
I'll do a quick demo for you. I think we got a couple monsters in this last map I ran. I'll do a demo first and I'll explain how it works while I'm getting my ass handed to me. Nope. Wait, here we go. I already did. Alright, so here's the dealio. If you look at my life total here at the bottom, oh, these guys aren't going to do enough damage. I'll just open a new map. Shipyard. I think I like Shipyard. Sounds like I like it. Damage always ignites. That might mess up my plans. Maybe. Less recovery rate. Don't want to die on my demo. Damn. They're just really amping the damage mods on these bad boys. More life, more life. Stealing charges. Excellent. Perfect. Maven overcharges, right? I think Maven overcharges. Okay, I'll hit that guy later. I don't want to waste it. These guys are going to hit me. My life's going to go down. It's eventually going to go to 0. Come on. There we go. Now my life went to 0, but I didn't die. I should have died, and I would die if I didn't have recoup. So recoup is what's preventing me from dying right now. Now the only thing that can really kill this build is some absolutely bonkers damage from a lot of people, or damage over time. I bet if I went and stood over here in this poison that's on the ground, I could probably die because of the damage over time. So I'm mostly invulnerable. Big one-shots and just some crazy damage can kill me. How this is working. We have 3 mechanics. First off is the blood notch. 51% of damage taken from stunning hits is recovered as life. In order to make every hit stun you, you convert your stun mechanic over to energy shield. So stun threshold is based on 60% of your energy shield. I have 27 energy shields, so it's 60% of that. So basically I have no energy shield, and every hit they hit is stunning me, and every hit they hit is now healing me. Now you pair that with something called Petrified Blood, the best defensive skill in the game. And life recovery, other than flash, do not recover life above low life. When taking damage from hits, 40% of life lost below half life is prevented. Then 72% of life lost prevented this way is lost over 4 seconds. So that gives you a damage over time buff, and that damage over time buff basically is what the red pool is here, and then this right here gives you life. Now I believe that the mechanic of recoup is allowing me to not die, because as soon as they hit me, the recoup mechanic keeps me above 0 life. So once they hit me, the recoup and the damage happen at the same time, and the recoup mitigates the damage. And since I have this health pool here, I'm not dying. I'm almost positive if I unallocated that and I got rid of this, which is where my other recoup is, I wouldn't have any damage recoup, and I would die. Because I've been trying to get this thing to work for a while, and I wasn't able to do it. I was testing it with the mana boots, and it wasn't working. And then I was testing it with this, and it wasn't working. And then, dude on my Discord
Joel says,
sent me the video.
will you get stasis prison eventually?
Hell no. I have to check the price of that bad boy. That's going to be way too expensive.
Joel says, 50D.
$50D and there's only 2 up. Yeah, I'm not getting stasis prison. It probably won't even be the best either, because I don't think I need a lot of recoup. I think 1 recoup node is all you need. So that is the broken mechanic. Now the fun mechanic is this bad boy. You get a couple stun threshold ones, 10% of damage taken from stunning hits is recovered of life, so you're gaining another 10% there. And gain adrenaline for 2 seconds when stunned on a 100 millisecond duration. So as you see here, this is my bad boy adrenaline popping whenever they hit me. So I'm getting adrenaline. Now, in my current setup, it's got a major flaw of being stun locked. I mitigate that flaw with this jewel here. And if you're not playing something that can benefit from adrenaline, this is definitely the better option. So as you see, I'm like kind of stun locked over here. I can't really move. So if I put this jewel on, I can pretty much move just fine. And this jewel goes all the way up to 1,000. So if you get it to 1,000, those are probably very expensive now. You can walk right out. Well, you see these stuns. They don't really do much. The recovery from the stuns. Actually, you can just tell from my adrenaline. If I even get it. No, I won't even get adrenaline.
Joel says, Kobe is a goat confirmed.
Kobe is a goat. Well, he's not very good at flying helicopters. I'll say that. It's weird to say whether Kobe is super good at I mean, he's obviously super good at basketball, but it's very difficult to compare him to someone like Jordan or Larry Bird to see who's like the best player of all time. Simply
Joel
because
says,
the game of basketball.
Does your action speed cannot be slowed below base stop stun?
Oh my god. I don't know. Shit. That guy just piqued my interest. A trickster with this shit. If he could still be stunned but doesn't actually take the stun, that would be incredible. My man in the chat with the goddamn big brain ideas. Look at the big brain on Brad. Damn, trickster with this shit. And he's already right next to all the mastery nodes you need. Maybe I should have started a saboteur and then got that free trickster node. It is getting pretty close, but I kind of want to get clear most of the in-game content with this and then make a video on it that like 9 people will watch. But I need to prove that my video can make it all the way through as a starter. It's obviously not the best starter, and I don't even pretend I want to write a guide on this dog shit. Not that I would ever write a guide. Oh, see? Stun locked. Actually, the guy who asked that question probably bounced out already. Probably said Kobe rocks and it fucking bounced. Kobe's the best! Later! I don't know how to see, like, which people are watching my stream. I need to figure that out. This old boomer, he's lazy. He works all day long, and then when he's done working, he kind of just wants to play and stream. He doesn't want to fucking research how to do shit. He doesn't want to put quality into his videos. Teleported right into that stun lock. Actually, I bet I can do Vol Earthquake instead of Sunder, even though Sunder is 1,000 times better. I could put Vol Earthquake in there, and then put Vol Earthquake as my oh shit I'm stun lock button. Because it'll just start shockwaving around me, and it'll probably kill them. Or at least get me out of stun lock. Oh, I'm supposed to be speed running. Oh no, I was doing a demo, not speed running. And now, I believe I'm doing another Maven fight. If you're still there, did you understand the entire combo that I talked about? Did I make it clear? Was I good at explaining? I've been known to be a shit teacher. I always forget where the Mavens go.
Joel
Yeah.
says. Yes.
All right. I really don't like the increased damage on these bad boys because these guys can hit pretty hard, so I'm going to roll that off. More monster life, that's fine. Reduce damage from crits, fine. Gain frenzy charge. And that should be great. This should be great. Bum, bum, ba-na, na, 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 na. Now you should be able to possibly see me get one shot, so you can see what it's like when you take a big fatty to the chin and you can't handle it. Oh yeah, I gotta cast Desecrate. Yep. The stun lock jewel will prevent me from that, but there's someone in the chat who's been telling me not to use the adrenaline and use this jewel instead, and I refuse to accept his authority. So I'm not gonna do that. That fucking asshole who's electrocuting me is the problem. God damn. I can't fight that. I don't even know what boss that is. He snuck his way in there. He's not even a real boss. All these boys, he just showed up to the damn party. He's here for the gangbang. He ain't even a real boss. What map is he from? He ain't from a map. That is very smooth. In comparison, that is very smooth. You know what? I think, personally, that it might be better to just run this gym all the time. I know you guys really like the adrenaline situation, and it is cool, but this is very smooth. I don't have to worry about getting stun locked. It'll probably result in less deaths, and I'll be able to level up again. I think this original idea that I had all by myself is probably the best one. So I'll just keep this in. Yeah, what's up? What's up? I did a head nod. You can't see it. I did a double bounce. What's up? What's up? Like Michael B. Gordon, when he met up with that chick he used to bully him in high school, he was like, "What's up? What's up? What's up? You're at my premiere. What's up? What's up?" You know what I'm talking about. You saw that clip. YouTube fed it to everyone. Oh, I think those were weaker because unpredictably raises the strength of one Xing. You sell for good? 10C. I think I'll just use it. Which one? Let's increase the strength of that. Nope, they're all shit. I'll wait until I get the reserve mana reservation. Five splinters. All right.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I forgot what are the leveling items.
Shit, you're asking the wrong person. I know there's that ring. It's kind of a gold ring. It's gotten rarer over time. It's usually kind of pricey now. Probably like 10C maybe. And then there's the one that reduces the mana cost. That one's really good. And if you run a projectiles, you have the projectile amulet. And obviously the tabula rasa. Praxis is one of the mana reduction rings. That's really good. Quill Rain is my favorite bow to level with, if you're going to be leveling the bow. I think that Wood Chipper Axe, or whatever it's called, Wood Splitter Axe, is really good. And if you're going spells, you have the Spring something wand that does +1 to spells. You get 2 of those, it's pretty good. Life Spring, I think it's called. And then you got the 7 League Step Boots, 50% movement speed. Those are great. And if you don't have those, then you have the green ones that make you immune to freeze and have 20% movement speed. I forget what those are called. Oh, and one of the best leveling, if you don't already have like crazy OP gear, one of the best leveling items is that Wolf Ring. You trigger a wolf on hit, and you can get 20 wolves out. Those dudes hit like dump trucks. That is some, I don't know if that's a popular tech, but it's good tech. Underground River, this map is really good. Coughing up a lung here. Oh, I got double beach. Let's run this beach. Let's run this beach.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Actually, just for fun, this beach. See if this, if I can survive without that 10 life, because then I can get these extra points here. Biggity bam. Almost goes all the way to there. Where am I going to go with this? You know what? Let's refund that. Let's actually go there. I think my voice might be a little raw from talking with a dry throat. And talking fucking nonstop for I don't know how I don't know what it I don't even know what day it is. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Am I alive right now? I'm full on juice. But I'm on that Maven train. I want to get Maven tonight. Invite her to my hideout. Let her know she's a celestial child and I am interested. I'll go full Jared Fogle on that celestial ass. Show her my foot long. Talking about my little girl Maven and Jared Fogle. He was a Subway promoter who diddled children by showing them his foot long, or he had like a lot of children, adult entertainment. And he was in jail now. You go straight to jail. There we go. There we go. Beach is where it's at. I just need to run beach all day long. That was beautiful. Okay, breach.
Joel says, Jared is the Dalai Lama confirmed.
Fucking Dalai Lama trying to tongue kiss little kids or whatever. I just read the headlines. Keep in mind, it could be complete horseshit and fake news, or it could be real. Neither one would shock me in the slightest. But I saw the headline, something like he's fucking tongue punching children. Dalai Lama can suck a fat cock, though. All that goddamn mysticism, just because he used to rule Tibet and he fucking lost it to the Chinese.
Joel says, he apologized last night, was actually real.
Just because he was some ruler in Tibet. It's like those Tibetan monks. Everyone's like, oh, those Tibetan monks can beat anyone up in a fight. That's all fucking crock of shit. None of that's fucking real. It bothers me. The mysticism of the Tibetan people and the Tibetan place. And that includes that tongue kissing fuck the Dalai Lama. I got mad beef with that guy. He knows who I am. Oh, I already cleared the boss. That was a good map. Beach is where it's at. I need to get beach super dummy thick. Did I get another one of those? Oh, I got a bunch. I'm at dummy thick of beach. It's gonna call me Mao Daddy. Oh shit, I need something that Maven needs to look at. God damn it. I keep forgetting I'm doing Maven. Oh, I need to do the crater. I wanna... I don't know, 81's pretty good, but I could pump it up. I don't think it's pumped. Yeah, it ain't pumped. Don't you know, pump it up. You gotta pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. Always ignites. This would be a good tip. Oh, no, it's not enough pump. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have to fucking corrupt it. And when I corrupt it, it's gonna change the map to something that's not crater. Well, at least change the mods. You know what? I think I want that song playing. Let me find that song real quick. I'm gonna put that shit on loop. Is this it?
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
There we go. We got some fucking pump it up. I just tried to identify a corrupted map. No one saw that.
Gabriel Kenzo says, Jesus Christ, I almost had a heart attack.
Yeah, it seems like my desktop audio is too loud. Let me adjust that on my OBS.
Doom 913 said, Gabriel Kenzo says, that's gay, son.
Oh, I don't like this map. What do you guys know?
Doom913 said yo-yo. Enjoy
Right.
the stream. Top tier meme builds.
Thank you. What about the pump? Do you enjoy pumping it up? Because that's what we're doing now. And we're letting people... I know this song from a meme. A guy was pumping his car tire with a manual air pump, and some very clever and funny boys roll up playing this song, and Bouncin looked at him. So that's how I know this song. Great memeage. Oh, a boss. Damn, they do a lot of damage. Oh, got him. 5 splinters each, really? I guess that's kind of a lot, but not really. I should check the price of the breach stuff though. Maybe it's super rare now. They did make modifications. And then breach might not be bait. 5 splinters might be a lot. Five C's for a full breach situation? I forget what they... Oh, 5 C's for 1? Oh, gotcha. Okay. 1 C a pop? That might not be bait. That's like 10 chaos dropping right there. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. You guys fucking crazy yet? You still saying Exiles? So I'm starting to fucking lose it. I'll put on some bat shit. I'm fucking crazy.
Joel says, bro, I listened to the Crab People song for 3 hours last night, don't tempt me. Joel says, Crab People, Crab People.
Crab bites. We're gonna do it live. Let's pop it out. She got a live version I like too.
Oh, you're bad enough to me, bad enough that we always have something to get over. Oh, you dress up so happy, looking so fancy. I got that salty chip on my shoulder. Oh, but when the night is deep, you find me in the streets, asking me to come over.
This is so cute.
What'd you call me? I'm batshit crazy. to come over.
Yeah, this is live. This is nice. It's a good performance. I thought this was the one where she fucks up and restarts the song, but that's not this one.
To me, bad enough that we always have something to get over. Oh, you dress up so happy, looking so fancy. I got this salty chip on my shoulder. Oh, but when the night is deep, you find me in the streets, asking me to come over.
Guitar is sexy as fuck. I'm batshit crazy.
Batshit crazy. Batshit crazy. Batshit crazy.
Woo! Good job, everybody! Sophie Turner, that was such a good performance! Want to just refresh that? Oh, you can just hit refresh. That's nice. Here we go.
Bad enough to me, bad enough that we always have something to get over. Oh, you dress up so happy, looking so fancy. I got that salty chip on my shoulder.
This is such minimalistic music. It's fantastic. You just got the one beat, the dude singing and the guitar.
Asking me to come over. What'd you call me? I'm batshit crazy. I'm batshit crazy. I'm batshit crazy. Oh, but when the night is deep, you find me in the streets.
No, I have not.
Asking me to come over.
Like guitars, huh?
Batshit crazy.
I happen to like sheer, see-through, and guitars, and I wonder why. I wonder why I like that.
Joel says, taste like crab, talk like people. Crab people.
Crab people, crab people. I wonder when this song was very popular. Could it be during my formative child years? Ended up marrying a brunette who looks quite similar to that. Started playing guitar. I think this might have left a bit of a subliminal message in my mind when I was a child. Nah, my wife writes books. Sheer black shirts with them fucking titties flopping out and the guitars. That's just a good fucking time right there. That's a Tuesday. That's a motherfucking Tuesday. Oh, damn. I got shat on. I didn't even see what that was. Hold on, let me watch my fucking stream. What the fuck was even that? I was vibing. Moves it up every time. It's rude. Looks like YouTube's okay with me playing 80s shit. Not getting copyright.
Why
Fucking can't even click a goddamn hand. Ugh. Do I want to run all the way up? I'll run over there for him. Nah, fuck that. Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that one might be good. We're gonna listen to a badass motherfucker next. Guy ahead of his time. Creator of genres. Creator of entire styles of music. What we call a guitar god. Guess I just gotta accept that it's not widescreen.
So, now comes my favorite part of the show. It's my favorite part of the whole evening. We've been on tour since March, and I have no better time, any time than right now, because I get to go sit down, have myself a nice cold one, and listen to the greatest rock and roll guitar player in the world, Mr. Eddie Van Halen.
Fucking 80s were a wild time, man. 80s were a wild time. Fucking lighting up a dart right on stage. You use a orb of scouring to remove something, but you can't reset a tree. You can merge it with another tree, but once you get a weapon with that item set, it's stuck. Unless there's a way to recharge it that I haven't seen yet. I mean, to flip it that I haven't seen yet. So this guitar mofo the stuff he's using didn't exist, so he invented it. He pretty much made that guitar
Joel
custom,
says,
the amps
no.
customs. Those sounds he's making were literally created by him.
Joel says, you can remove it in a certain forge.
Oh, if you can remove it in a forge, then you gotta remove it, and then you gotta re-add it, which is awesome. So I think I'm gonna remove mine. Or maybe buy a new mace to try to pump up. And as we know, don't you know, pump it up. Fuck yeah, Gloomfang for Breach. Get fucking sundered on, you fucking dork. Damn, that was a huge fucking hit in there. I don't know if you guys saw that big old fucking hit. That felt great. What's the top end of this fucking shockwave? 79,000, and it probably crit. It was so juicy. The impact this guy had on the music world is fucking wild. This might get me hit, though. This is a pop song. As pop as they come on the radio. And in this pop song, there's an Eddie Van Halen guitar solo. It totally doesn't belong. It fits, and it sounds great, but guitar solos weren't really in pop songs like this. But Eddie Van Halen was such a big deal that they put his ass in a fucking pop song. That's Eddie Van Halen right there. That last video was quieter, so I had to turn this one down. It's not yelling at me. Apparently I can play some Michael Jackson. Damn, that's fucking juicy. Not giving me currency, but that was thick. That's like that chick with a BBL. And here comes the boy. He was like 17 when he started too. Can't even imagine being this good at 17 and being just game changing. Oh shit, oh shit. Pop song with a guitar solo in it. Any common thing, and before this it was basically not a thing. My cousin dressed up as Michael Jackson once, and doing blackface is kind of frowned upon. So instead of doing blackface, he did overly whiteface, and he looked almost exactly like Michael Jackson, like the older year Michael Jacksons. So he technically did whiteface to do blackface. It was a great fucking Halloween. He learned every one of these dance moves.
Gabriel Kenzo says, IHI.
Hello. I was doing some musical education with Eddie Van Halen and Michael Jackson. Teaching them young whippersnappers what's good. They wrote a song that speaks directly to me. I'm hoping I can remember long enough to play it when I'm done with this map. They sat there and they're like, man, that consumer, we need to write him a song. We need to write a track about his life, about him. And they did that. I knew he was going to do that. I rarely pop a potion before a battle, but I knew it. That's a bad Mamma Jamma right there. One of the worst bosses in the game, and he's fucking possessed. That is a bad Mamma Jamma. A cooldown on this map. Yeah, less cooldown recovery rate. That's why my damage is so fucking fiery trash. What the fuck? What the hell? I didn't even get to see what the hell just did that. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. The fuck even was that? I'm trying to level up, bruh. Jesus. Alright, this song was written to me when I was in school.
Doom 9134 says, it was the Shadow Resurrection from the meta.
The fuck does that even mean? That seems like a dick move. I've never seen that before. The song was written to me by a close personal friend of mine.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" father. I wish I was like 6'9" so I could get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know, I see her all the time, everywhere I go, and even in my dreams, I can scheme a way to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat. Her boyfriend's tall and he plays ball, so how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked at all. So I just lean up on the wall, or sit up in the bleachers with the rest of the girls who came to watch they man ball. Dag y'all,
This song was not written to me by a close personal friend. I was just joking. It's a joke that I'm a shorty. I get laughed at.
Doom 9134 says, everyone is short to someone. I got a buddy who is 6'11".
Hey, this is the map I like. This is that square map I was talking about. You just go around in a loop. Defiled Cathedral. God damn it. I'm getting wrecked. Man, I fucked with this so much in school. Yeah, sure. I've seen them live a couple of times. Sometimes they get laughed at. Like, not booed off stage and laughed at, but just people think they're a joke. Like they're... What is wrong with this fucker? Well, that's a wasted map. I think it was a poison on the ground. Trying to level up here, brah. Oh, Maven's already seen the beach. Is Maven full? Almost. Damn. That's a thick map. Toxic sewer, let's fucking go. You like monkeys, huh? I'll play a song for you with a monkey in it. Yeah, it was Bad Touch, you know. I don't need to play it. Sweat, baby, sex is a Texas trap. You come step that only Prince would sing about. Put your hands down my pants and I'll bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm E-Bud, and you'll get in 2 thumbs up. I've had enough.
Skystep says,
rough you out of
no
bounds.
more
I
petrified
blood.
blood.
I want you covered like my Waffle House has browns. Yeah, I know that song word for word. Oh shit, Petrified Blood is gone, no! The video covered up my skills. Thank you for that call out.
Skystep says, LOL. Skystep says, so you don't really need petrified blood then?
I don't really need it, apparently. But it'd be petrifying to play without it. Yes, breach map. I forgot that was even a fucking song. Their whole album was actually pretty good. They're kind of a one-hit wonder. They have a second hit that was pretty popular. I'm gonna play a fucking annoying Jared song after this. Completed and witnessed by the Maven. Here is a very high attention span song coming up. It's only, I think, 18 minutes long. God damn, this is a good song. It's a little bit like Muse, yeah. This is a band called the Mars Volta. They had a band called At the Drive-In before this. Fuck. Okay, I'm liking Breach. It might not be the most rewarding, but fuck, that was fun. That was a lot of fun right there. Let me tell you what. Oh, I got 2 of those. Pop in my map once I'm done with this. I'll hand them to you. I hate this fucking boss. What map is it? Dig. I'm never doing fucking dig again. Oh, double breach, baby. I'm vibing. The song's so fucking good. Oh, I only got 1. Either way. It's all yours. I'm not going to do any essence stuff. Okay, I'll take your 1 chaos. Listen how this song just fucking switched. Oh, it's fucking Maven time, baby. Goddamn that timing. Right when they almost died, it started getting tense. Fucking solo kicks in. That sand guy's a fucking nightmare. Damn, that felt like it went on for fucking ever. The energy shield can be a bitch if you don't got crazy damage. Yeah, it's the same song. It's still going. It's an invite.
Skysteps says, LOL those lil stuns.
Yeah, stutter step. Little baby stun. Beach map. Hit him with the Thunder Spicy Meatball. Putrid Cloister completed. And yes, it's still the same song.
Skystep says, "Are you gonna try the stance dancing shit?"
Stance dancing? Nah, that got nerfed. That would have been way too strong. I guess I'll head up this way. I'm assuming you're talking about the adrenaline stance change. I'd be using that right now. It'd be slick. Which one of these was expensive? This one? Yeah, it must have been this one. Level 13? Oh, I thought that was a beach. Level 13 beach. Let's get this beach going, baby. Let's get this beach going. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is to 40%. That's fine. Yeah, nah, I wanted to stay beach. It might corrupt it to a different map. $15.43. I'm gonna put on a different one that's also very long. This one's more popular, so a lot of you have probably heard it. Of course, it might get me hit because this is a very popular band. In the clear so far. No copyright claims and nothing. Fuck, Reach is fun. Especially on beach, baby. Did it spawn a boss and I didn't notice? Or is that just a big boy? fucking trying in there. That's a really good song too. Wait till you get to the drumming bit. I'll let you know about it. Because you won't know. Am I still? It's still delirious. Oh, I permanently delirious it. Shit, I'm going permanently delirious. I was just sitting there expecting to see that delirious reward. I was like, fuck yeah, pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Sure did not know. Oh, one guy. I fucking smelled him. I smelled that little fucker. Comes the drum line. Hear that drum line? That inspired One from Metallica. Totally. Love this guitar line. Whoa, whoa, I hear some DOT right there. Oh, fat boy, let's fucking do it, you son of a bitch. Get fucked, you dirt. You dork. You fucking nerd.
Skystep says, what's your CDR for Shockwave?
0.7 something. I can't wait till I get the belts and the boots with cooldown reduction on the belts and the
Skystep
boots.
says, and are you even trying to scale CDR?
I'm trying to, but I don't have the 2 items that are left. I can get it on belts and boots. It's gonna be pretty slick when I get my cooldown reduction belts and boots. There's no good ones on the market for sale right now, and it's super hard and kind of boring to try to craft it.
Skystep says, the Harbinger is pretty good for now TBH.
Yeah, Harbinger is pretty good. I intended to path into it. I was pathed into it on my video before the league. But I went up for the extra breach node instead.
Skystep says, I mean the Harbinger belt.
Oh, the Harbinger belt. I thought you said the Harbinger node. I don't know what the Harbinger belt is. Does it do something that gives cooldown? Such a good crescendo to end the song. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I guess I should expect to die when I double delirious it, but still. I kinda wanna level up, you fucking cock hogs. Damn, dude, I think YouTube's fucking music censorship has busted, because I'm pretty sure Led Zeppelin is heavily fucking censored. But if not, we'll keep that shit going. We'll do a more vibey Led Zeppelin song. Let's fucking vibe out, boys. Ooh, we can vibe out to it. Oh, that's a low level atoll.
Sunlight in my growing, so little warmth I've felt before. It isn't hard to feel me glow. I watch the fire that grew so low.
God damn, that's smooth. That's some smooth shit right there. You want that vibe music? got a lot of shit going on. We got Fat Man, we got Breach, we got Delirious. Try to kill out this Fat Man. Fat Man really dropped nothing? Man, this reminds me of this some hippie chick I used to know. Oh, a boss. Oh, fucking got his ass down. I believe it's only 4 splinters though. That's seems super odd. How the hell did I get a syndicate? I blocked that shit off, didn't I? Oh no, you can't block syndicate off. Oh, a Harbinger orb. Can you get... I mean, I don't really want to Maven Baron. I think Baron will kill me. Oh. They detected it right at the end. I knew I couldn't play Led Zeppelin. I fucking knew it. What can I fuck with? If I can't fuck with Led Zeppelin, what's vibey? Oh, what's up, bros? Whenever I'm feeling romantic, romantic with a special lady. Actually, I'll wait till that warning goes off to play the next track. Oh shit, it's fucking midnight. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking close out the stream after this map. Final map. Let me get me some snack. I'm gonna go lay in bed. Or I might play a little more while listen to music. But then I don't gotta worry about fucking Captain Copyright. Yeah, I do really like this game. And hitting those breaches with this Cyclone build feels so good. I don't know if it looks cool, but it feels fucking cool. With my Sunder boys slamming. Clique, yeah, we barely talk. Cliques chapping. My cliques chapping slamming boys. Cliques chapping slamming boys. I just made a song. Cliques chapping slamming boys. You gotta clap them cheeks with the slamming boys. You're gonna go Spectres. I've never played Spectres. I have no clue. Is the playstyle a minion playstyle? Yeah, I don't mess with that too much. That's what's always kept me away from General's Cry. It kind of felt minion-y, but this does not feel minion-y. The way I'm playing it feels fucking pure. Nuts to the wall, testosterone, anger, melee, smashy smash, spinny spin, winny win. I ain't getting loopy, you're getting loopy. Is my delirium still going? I mean in the game, not real life. Jeez. Got hit with something nasty. What even was that? Here, we'll slap this on just so something's playing. Little creepy dancing girls. It was showing me on the side of my fucking peripheral vision and it's like, click me. I'm like, okay. Fucking weirdos doing the little pointing and spinning. Some kind of fucking twisted nightmare. Little Mermaid meets Brazers. Not Little Mermaid. Red Riding Hood meets Blazers. Or Brazers. Of course I've heard of Pom Pom. I had a video all about it. How it was a song about happiness after the tsunami killed a bunch of people. Not that I expect you to know that, but yeah. It's fucking the weirdest video. There's so much shit in there, you can pause it every second and just count all the wild shit. God, that was a long fucking walk. Holy shit. It's like a 3-minute walk to this fucking boss. I learned my lesson. Anytime I do this fucking shit. I don't think it's the stream. I mean, maybe. Says great quality on all of it. God damn it. So glad I popped that potion. Why am I getting so many angry boys? I ain't getting shit for experience. No shit, Captain Obvious. No shit. I didn't know that. That's brand new information.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "What is this?"
This is orange caramel K-pop. It's like a fucking something right out of my nightmares. I dream about shit like this fucking all the time. It's fucking so weird.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Is this for children or something?"
No, it's not for children. It's just a K-pop song. K-pop songs are weird. Orange caramel is particularly weird. They have like one where they put themselves in sushi. I'm gonna go get me a fucking snack while this shit plays for you boys. It really make me want some sushi.
Liam Vivi says. Okay, I might have problems, cause I love this song. Wessel Rustbrook says. Ayo, they kind of fine though.
They're K-pop, they fine as shit. Play another fucking K-pop song. Oh, it's only 1480p. Can't do that. Let's start with like the beginning K-pop song. That's what started fucking K-pop 13 years ago. That's as big as it gets. That snack didn't do shit. I'm gonna have to get another.
Listen, boy. My first love story. My angel and my girls. My sunshine. 너무너무 멋져 눈이 부셔 숨을 못 쉬겠어 떨리는 걸. 너무 부끄러워 쳐다볼 수 없어 사랑에 빠졌어.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yellow fever alert.
And that's where K-pop got started. And now, I want to leave the stream, eat my Ritz, and then cry myself to bed. I'll check you boys later.